We're
good. Fuck. Welcome back, everyone, to Cogs of Fate, session 60. Oh my gosh, what happened last time?
I can't wait. Door.
Well, I think so. We fought a whole bunch of Alakai, and then we talked one of the Alakai into just giving up. So
Not that one.
That's not Cogs of Fate.
Oh,
We fought out of the dream, and then we ran. We ran to the docks. There was attacks. We found a Phoenician guy crushed under a rock, and we're like, "Oh my gosh, Phoenician guy crushed under a rock." It's Brick. He's like, "Hey guys, I'm Brick," and he was actually bleeding to death. We stopped that. Then we realized,
Brick, and I love lasagna.
That is what he said. And then Brick told us to send him a message, and he's like, Bonfire had a message for you, and he's like, "Dear pesky plumbers, fuck you, eat shit, die. I have your wife and kids, and I'm going to kill them." And we're like, no. And we walked over there briskly. And, yeah, we beat the shit out of Bonfire, who became an Amber depraved in the middle of the fight. So that was kind of fucking crazy. So now that Apollo has access to Amber is kind of weird.
He stole from someone. Guess it doesn't have Amber powers anymore.
Yeah, he stole it from Spark.
no,
He
Spark
siphoned it
still
with
has
a
Amber powers.
big syringe. But not all of his Amber powers.
I think of it like a lizard. You know how a lizard, like if you cut its tail off, it regrows slowly? I imagine that with souls.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
you can
so
make
we
a
beat-
very unethical soul form if you like. Very
Wow,
cool.
I love
know what
cutting
else has
souls in
souls?
half and then having
7
duplicates.
human souls.
No!
Anyways,
Max
we
Soul
beat,
Blade.
we beat the shit out of Bonfire, and we're starting the session right after we beat the shit out of Bonfire.
Oh yeah. Also, we had an ankle bite of the betrayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, after Azuro's like, you know what happened last time? We're gonna lose.
What happened last time? What do you
He
mean what happened
lost.
last time?
He lost.
Yeah, he lost. Yeah, we lost.
No,
We're dead.
he
We're captured.
lost. No.
Oh. Huh? Lizard didn't say that, did she?
You did.
You did. Oh. Damn. This is cooked.
Oh yeah,
Are
you're
we
carrying a
good?
roleplay today. It's time. Yeah, we're good.
Very well play. Oh boy.
Yeah, you are.
It's time.
Akron and Tag are immediately going to get to get the commoners to safety. Akron will yell to the to Spark and anyone down here. So Spark, Giuseppe, another Spark. Do you recall the forest that you've entered when you first came here?
Yes, I do.
Head through there. There'll be carriages waiting for you.
Okay.
Got it.
I'll forget everyone.
These fuckers are gonna leave for now. Goodbye.
Including the Yuki and everyone else.
Yuki's gonna be well, they can't really leave. They're Yuki's injured, missing an arm, as mentioned before last time. She's just gonna go out with the rest of the group over here. Map's open. If you look up in the skylines, you can see a lot of the buildings have been crushed, destroyed by the Nightwalkers.
It's Kirby. It's still closed. The game's
Oh,
closed.
my bad.
Okay, there we go.
But the dragon, along with Johannes riding on top of it, remain fighting them.
Neat.
Oh shit, he's hurt.
Alright, not only can I describe that I can feel every single individual bone in my body, but all of them are in pain. He gives a big thumbs up.
That's quite a few pounds. Giuseppe.
Oh yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, necrosis magic makes me feel like I am decaying and living at the same time. This
Quite painful.
sucks.
But you did a good job with
Patch you all up.
I can patch you up as well.
You just fucking called me Little Nightmare?
No, I said you did a good job fighting that.
Okay, good. I can't really hear well. Getting slapped across the face has got me a little bit of tinnitus.
Well, how instead of little nightmare, we call you young fighter?
That's what they called me in Wizard College.
You went to college? What's it like?
Yes. Informative.
Oh, I see.
As it should be.
I'm
I
going
never
to heal
lied.
you with a spell slot.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oops, I'm almost out of spell slots. Just for you,
So-
though.
Oh no. Holy shit.
do I have 10 minutes just to heal like everyone?
Yeah, you got 10 minutes. If
Okay.
you'd like.
Okay, everyone that approaches me, I'm gonna use mass doctoring to heal them up.
Get off me! I can't do it without healing.
What are the stats for the mass doctoring again?
Oh, hold on,
It's
I'll
just-
roll it.
He has it.
It's just whatever the results of this medicine check are, and then you can roll hit die if I beat a DC.
Okay.
Okay.
So we all heal at 15.
Yes, and I have to check the rules for the DC.
Well,
I
while
remember
we're
correctly, the DC was like 10 plus your character level.
Ah.
Was it?
I don't. That doesn't sound right to me.
I'm probably wrong, so you go ahead and check.
I'm gonna check.
You're not in combat. Let me remove that shit. Goodbye.
It's 10. The DC. Wait, hold on. Wait, I misread the wrong part. Never mind. Everyone talk. I have to read it more.
While we're being patched up, we should probably get your horse, Sturgis, and also the blacksmith there. Because, remember Galvin?
That building over there? I don't think there
Yeah.
was a horse or a person there. I think it was already evacuated.
Not that one, the one in the other corner.
It's
Oh, I
on the
thought
other
that-
side. Points down to the south.
I thought that place was abandoned.
Yeah, it looks rubbish, but it had some heart to it, and the guy's working on your horse, so we should probably go there.
Yes.
Still alive.
Can I ride your horse? When we're feeling a lot better.
Maybe.
She does not have an arm.
Oh, those grow back.
You can walk without an arm.
Oh, what a sweet child.
Fergus will look at her slightly confused.
Oh, the young ones. Always so joyful and cheery. Okay. So the DC. So that is 14. Cool. You can all spin hit die if you want it. Sure thing.
Oh, jeez. Spark does not have many hit die left.
I don't got
Let's see.
any more.
Surely we'll not get into combat again.
No. I don't get it. Whenever you roll short or a hit die, I always lag out.
Same
weird.
here.
Yeah,
I just did too.
It's removing a category while also like adding a category and stuff, and it's just like
Damn, if only this thing was multi-threaded. That'd be awesome.
That's crazy.
It's not necessarily gonna fix it.
Add multi-threading.
okay,
what?
my bones feel like they're regularly back in their body. That's good.
Well, at least you're feeling like that.
Durgus will start looking for his horse.
Are you gonna open the building?
What do you mean open the building? Yes, he'll open the
My
door.
bad,
to
opening the
building.
door.
Okay.
Gotta open the building up.
He declares it open for business.
You open the
Sturgis,
door.
you have to open up to the building.
Hello,
You open the
building.
door, and Galvin is
Come
here.
to bog. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
My voice box has been adjusted. Hello, Master.
Oh shit.
It's a bit weird, but all
They
right.
can talk.
Shall we ride off to combat, or is that not necessary?
Not sure if it'll be necessary right now. We've kind of murdered most of our enemies here, but there might be more. So be
There will
prepared.
always be more.
Is the Smith around?
The Smith, he is busy working.
Holy shit! I guess we'll check it out. I'll check it out then.
We need to go and evacuate him.
Keep
Deep
searching.
within the
Check him out.
deep within what's called the area, the building, it has become quite messy. A lot of things have been spilled over, seemingly from the tides of combat that has erupted in this area. But you still see him working his ass off, the clanging of metal, and a giant ass sword.
Hey there.
Oh, you came back for me. That's wow.
Yeah, we fought off a Cinder Knight and evacuated most of the citizens. We're planning on getting you out, but I am intrigued in what your craft was gonna be.
I do want to mention you got some balls to be sitting in here while there's a whole fight going outside, but
Well, you guys got some balls and metaphorical balls, like putting your trust in me. So of course I have to repay the favor.
The dedication to your craft is quite amazing, I must say.
He's gonna wipe his face and remove his hat. Almost immediately looks like a changed person from the combats, from the tribulations he's faced.
He gained, he gained passive XP. He was there. He was participating in the combat.
Myth happens.
you see
He's-
the future, Professor.
He was
Yeah,
he was
that-
attacked. He was in the combat. Every turn he was attacking the anvil, and he was hitting, so he gained all XP.
Yeah, he had the
This
XP
is
share
Delta
on him.
Rune shit. It's a paradox. Oh my gosh.
Well, damn.
We're leaving, right?
Yeah, we're
Indeed.
gonna set up.
Then let me bring you your blade, Mr. Naveed,
Oh hell yeah!
and he'll offer you this.
The junkyard executioner.
Awesome.
Let's use 2 hands at all times to carry this thing around, unless you're a huge tile. Weapon requires 17 strength to wield. If the user does not have 17 strength, every attack with this weapon is made at disadvantage, and then the best path to upgrade it is to enchantment.
Get this enchant.
Quite nice.
Let me pack up my stuff. It's a shame I can't really pack up my forge.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, sadly, we don't have a lot of depth for a bag of holding to hold Smith's equipment.
But if you have any materials that you want to take along, we could probably fit it in there.
Yeah.
He'll pick up a bag, like those sticks with like the plain, like cloth.
Yeah. He has a hobo stick.
Yeah, it's a hobo stick. He takes up a purple umbrella. I'm ready now.
All right. Yeah, we're starting off. We're gonna join Archeron and Tak, if you know those names.
I know Tak. I
Yes.
don't know who the other guy is.
He's a librarian.
I see.
Is it?
Well, lead on adventures.
Yeah, he's the curator of the library.
Perception, by
also
the
have-
way. All 4 of you.
Okay. She was gonna mention. Oh, also Cinder Knight. Brick is on our side.
21. Wow, okay. Anyone else, or is that it?
We're all looking.
Mr. Brioche. Art thou here?
The umbrella he's carrying looks very familiar, but you just can't really tell where it's from.
Hmm. Okay. Oh. Weird. Anyways, let's head off.
Let me know if you guys want to do anything in this area, or you guys like either looting or just want to head to the next scene.
We gotta loot the Tesco.
Mine, are you
Great.
there?
First we robbed it, second we looted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Giuseppe is gonna ask. Azur, did you turn into a type of jackalope earlier? He like places his hand on her
Jackalope?
shoulder.
What about the shoulder?
Giuseppe places his hand on Azura's shoulder, looks at her straight in the eyes. He isn't wearing his pumpkin right now. And he says again, "Did you turn into a type of jackalope earlier?"
I assure you, I wasn't any sort of jack-o'-lantern anything. It was a bunny. A very
Do they
short
have
flight.
horns, though?
I don't know. Did you see horns on me? I can't exactly see horns on my own head.
Point.
Hmm.
I think there might have been one horn. But I know the jackalopes have two. I'll have to look into this. Thank you.
So
Hmm.
she would be like a unilope.
Yeah, never heard of such a thing, though.
Well,
I mean,
I
there's
don't know.
unicorns.
why would someone? Not only I've always thought about polymorphing someone, but why would you polymorph someone into an animal that has a birth defect? You ever, like, can we just do that? Is that a new way of magic we didn't think about?
I mean,
It's quite interesting.
I mean,
you could technically.
Oh.
I've had some friends do that.
What do you mean
that's
you
how-
have some friends do that?
Ravenna's kind of funky.
I think I
Yeah.
was more focused on the moment, getting slammed into the ground. Just, I don't know, giant
heard-
tree whatsoever.
yeah, I have heard most people dismiss jackalopes as just having like tumors on their head, but they're real.
So, like what Naveed just said right now.
Yeah, but they're real though.
So
I mean, we
it's the-
definitely saw it then.
Wait, guys,
And
you
it
want
is
to
real.
Let's go.
the Katuma?
Yes!
We're
Why not?
Wait. Is
We're
there
definitely
anyone
gonna
still?
find much of use here.
Is there anyone still in there? We could just, borrow some stuff.
All right, we bust down the doors, Kirby, and what do we see?
A Yuki. I don't really like the person who runs Tesco. She's kind of mean.
She's very mean.
Really?
Not a big fan of
Yeah.
slavery either.
What?
Yeah, no, we're not. We're very against that one.
Yeah, I hate Susan. Is there any potions around?
Potions. Roll perception.
Still excusing slavery.
I can excuse racism.
You're putting words in my mouth, brother.
No,
Persona.
I said, yeah, we're not big fans of that one. Responding to the I don't like slavery question, and you said, yeah, I don't like Susan either. So you're ignoring the slavery portion.
What do you mean?
You try to look for potions, though, but it seems to have all been taken away. The only thing remaining are water bottles. Glass water bottles.
Ooh, actually, I'll take some.
Glass
have-
reference.
We should just take
Awesome.
all of those. We have anti-Phoenician bombs now.
We could douse them for your turn.
These aren't anti-Phoenician bombs. They all know how to swim, except the uns in armor. They have a hard time.
That's like a lot of them.
If
Is
you have
any
enough
rubble?
water, maybe you can drown one.
Well, we have a whole river right next to us. Is that enough?
Well, we have an infinite jug.
That takes too long.
What do you mean?
Besides, I'd rather use it
You
to
have to, like,
torture someone
Slowly
by
pour
force
it out
feeding them
and then wait a
mayonnaise.
whole bunch. Wait a long time for the jug to refill.
Tolko, if you pick up the cape, it's very similar to the Phoenician banner you had in like season 2 or session 2.
Damn
Oh,
it.
man.
I mean, you can wear it. It makes sense here.
You can't
Flashback.
take it; it'll cause a time paradox. It's actually the exact same one.
Okay.
What?
Chekhov's cape. But
Are you looking for anything specific, Azur?
What's Tesco better for? Like, is there no health?
It's
potions?
imagine like a general store plus.
Yeah.
It's like a membership in like Sam's Club, or I forget what other place is called.
Costco.
Costco.
No,
Which is
I
Costco,
don't know.
guys.
Walmart.
You get-
Scrolls slash like equipment.
Sure thing. Roll an investigation.
Investigation. Ugh. Holy shit. -2.
Cool. Let me look things up, and you guys can continue. Let me know if you want to check up for anything else.
I'm not sure that why you're complaining about the use time of the jug. I think I care more about the taste. Tastes stale.
Yeah, part of live within is
How
just
do you
all
have
bland.
stale water?
I don't know, but remember the wine that we had that one time?
Oh yeah,
like-
it was pretty bad.
Bro, it's just like it's like week old wine. You could call that mead at that point.
No, not even that. It's worse than that. More like boot water.
Hot grape juice.
You grab something that's stuck on the ground. You're not sure what it is through rubble. You'd have to clean it or like clear the rubble out.
What's the texture of it?
It's like very like smooth metal, like a rod of some sorts.
She's gonna dive in.
You have dark vision?
No, she's just gonna dive in. Like it's just start tunneling. Just to, like dive into the rubble.
Dive into the
Start
rubble.
trying- And then she's gonna
Yeah,
try to,
just-
like pull it out that way.
You try pulling it out. It's like incredibly heavy. It's not even budging it at all.
Is are you good?
I think
thinking
she's
somehow.
drowning.
Oh my gosh, she's being crushed by rubble.
yeah,
We
yeah.
gotta get her out.
Yeah, yeah. Like all you see are her legs. She did a cave diver moment.
I feel like we gotta help her. Oh my gosh.
like
How
legs
the,
flailing.
how the heck?
I'm just gonna start moving stuff.
You move enough shit, and you know what this is, Naveen. You see an immovable rod.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna click it.
Yep, it's now movable.
As it
Right.
drops onto the floor.
Okay,
Alright.
what's on their sheet? I'll just put it as your sheet for now. You find
Yeah,
an
it's a-
immovable rod.
It's an immovable rod. Big fan of those.
Oh, I see.
Huh.
Don't activate them on a boat
Oh.
or any object that moves in a separate space from the rod itself.
Oh right, check the button just in case, because sometimes it might get like stuck too.
Hot press.
So if there's any signs of it, then you know. Ugh.
You press it, and you press the what's called like. There's no what's the word? Like no, not delay, but more.
Jam.
It's not sticky or it's not jammed or anything. Seems perfectly fine.
no, so just press the button and it becomes immovable. Press it again and it becomes movable.
Okay.
My pa had one
Any-
around the house. It was awesome to play around with.
Dell, roll a investigation. You find one of those tiefling bags or Tichai bags.
We're rich. We're rich.
The best gift for
picking it up.
Evelyn.
She's barely picking it up with like her thumb and pointing fingers, like, points at the, like shows the Durgus, like, you want to take this?
Seems useful. Sure, why not?
You hang on to it and explain to Emlyn then.
Alright.
What?
It's a bunch of
Crazy.
horns.
I don't. Does Darius know in character what a Chai bag is?
You should know. You're from the Ravenna. There's a whole thing about them.
Okay.
Trafficking, am I right?
Out of character, I don't know what a Chai bag is.
I'll give you a reminder. In Adir, some people hunt down like tiefling or Tichai, like spark horns, right? They hunt down them and harvest them for their horns.
Oh.
Sometimes
Because
they graft
they're
like horns or like design it, you know. Think of it like hunting like panthers, using their fur for that kind of shit.
Yeah,
They do the
it's
same
like
thing
the
for
Ravenna.
people.
You could
In the
have just said
Ravenna, there was a
ivory.
whole T'Chai propaganda against them from the elves, and caused a whole like seasonal wars.
Yeah.
Up to Durgus if he wants to believe that, because you know he's smart enough to like understand that, but he's also smart enough. He's also Durgus enough to be like, I don't think that happened.
This should never
That's
happen.
fake news.
People falling for propaganda? Ridiculous.
Love it.
I mean, if you want, you can go like gift this to Emlyn. If you don't believe
We're a
it.
very weird gift, but maybe she could, I don't know, burying this, or I don't know what to try to do with. these things.
Well, maybe ask your friend Spark.
Probably a better idea.
He's really smart.
He's your boss too. Yeah.
I'm gonna search for any, like, I guess useful equipment that we can find. Like,
Yeah,
Could
go
I-
for it.
yeah, wearing things.
Could I just have a look around too?
Sure thing. Both of you roll investigation. Wow.
Yeah, baby.
And you as well, Giuseppe.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me check my fucking list of shit that Roland sent me. Hooray. Tolko, you find another jit ring
Ooh,
with that nat 20. I'll just duplicate it, put it in your sheet.
Yep.
I'll call the new jit ring. It seems to be the same, but you're not sure. You probably have to check on it later.
yeah, let me just attend to it. Oh, that one. There we go. Not attend to it. Hmm. Quite a lucky
It's
find.
It's somewhat crushed, Giuseppe, but you do find like kind of like a box from a donut shop.
Okay. I open it. Does it have donuts in it?
It has 2 of those round donuts. And I'll show what you got. Oops, wrong guy, but you know what I mean. I'll put it in your sheet, or someone else could probably make it. You find those 2.
Nice.
You gotta start studying it and like see if you can recreate the bod bombs.
Hmm.
I've
But you
never
have to
seen
like
Giuseppe
make the sound
cook.
effect every time.
What?
I've never seen Giuseppe cook. Can Giuseppe
Doesn't
cook? Just curious.
I think so.
He can throw
feel
it
like-
back.
Someone asked that question. And I think. Hold on. I'm gonna do research.
He has to check his notes.
Yeah.
Anything
Yeah.
else you guys like to do here? Or shall I move to the next map? Yuki will lead you.
Well, Durgus will walk up to Spark and be like, "What should we do with this?" Hand him the try bag.
What does Spark say back?
I mean, given that out of character, I do not know what a tiefling Chichai would do with this.
It's very offensive. It's like, imagine, I guess for like, here's an easier way. Imagine like I made a hat, and it's made of like human leather. Like it's made of skin.
Okay. Where did you find this? Well, what we should do with it is presumably bury it where no one else can get to it. Who's making this is mental. And
Hey,
we'll
you
take
were
the
right,
bag
I
from
guess.
Durgus.
You do plant them.
Lucky guess, I think.
We gather your
Something
group.
like that.
To the next map.
Also, I found another one of these rings. Who wants it?
Do you have yours still?
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if you just kept them. I feel like you're gonna get targeted a lot.
Why? Because you look like the sage. He was
That-
handsome as well.
Yeah, that too. But a lot more of who we're fighting against, especially likes him a lot.
Yeah, you could almost say it's like it's an attraction or something.
Hmm.
You know.
Not opposite attracts. It's just. Okay, I want to stop. I'm sorry.
Oh, opposites attract. Yeah. You've met my husband, right? My sexy hot husband. We're very different.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
one that wants him definitely says that he's hot and sexy.
I feel like I'm missing some context.
A little bit.
Remember her face when she saw the picture?
Ah,
She
God.
whispers it down. Oh man. Look, he even has his comfort jerky out.
I whisper back, like, I wonder if that's him trying to say, like, I'll eat you, like how he first did it.
What?
Couple months
No.
back.
Actually, I think
I'll
that's
kill
just,
and eat you.
I think that's just jumping to conclusions. Just look at that face.
No, that's a face like he wants to kill us.
You know, granted, that's like his face, like more than half that, but, you know.
What?
No, it's hard to read him. Like his expression's like neutral half the time. The only time I
No,
can
no,
tell,
he's just pissed.
Hey, Dolico, what kind of jerky
like,
you got
bitch
there?
face.
Wolf.
I see.
Make the
That's all I got. I didn't know how to continue that conversation.
next map is set.
How do you feel about them talking about you?
It was quiet. It was quiet.
Okay.
We were
At
safe.
this point, the city has been like very much destroyed. For those who played Dwarf vs Zombies, it's very easy for me to describe. You imagine the final shrine and no one else is fucking there except for one guy, the last one standing. In this case, the last one standing is Johannes or Tess and his dragon, facing off a giant horde. And then you guys depart. The city's not in flames because why bother burning it down? They're all Phoenicians. But it might as well should be. It just feels a lot more eerie without it burning to the ground. Even the ships have begun to leave as well.
Ships of both sides, or the specifically like the Darnholt ones?
Perception, if you'd like to see or
Oh
check.
shit! Try. I'm gonna use my big boy eyes. Got 10.
Like Dornhold ships sinking.
Now they clutch up.
Anyone else want a perception? One more try.
Giuseppe, do it.
I'll do
Giuseppe, buddy.
a.
Our goat.
Let go. Our goat.
Holy.
One of the Dornhold Ironholes managed to escape, but the other one gets shot down and begins to sink.
No.
The rest of the ships, presumably boarded by the Crimson Phoenix Navy, have begun to depart. The only ones remaining are the Night Walkers and Tess.
Oh dear. Fuck, I guess we do really have to get out of here. We should decide where we're going next.
Akron is waiting patiently. He's just not doing much. He's just waiting for you guys. You finally arrived. I prepared this carriage for you all.
That's good. Where would we go?
Where would we go? I have a... Remember what we were talking about earlier? Those mysterious men who show up in these strange costumes and protect justice and all of that.
Yeah, I saw one of them.
One of them should be arriving soon. And as he says that, from the trees, there's a there's a rustling as one of them appears right in front of you. Let me get his tile. He'll land just behind Brioche. Everyone's fucking tile moves just to see who it is.
Whoa.
Or mouse moves.
The last of. Oh my gosh, the heck game.
Oh,
Hey there,
Well-
kiddo.
Hi. Where'd you come
Ha,
from?
you don't know who I am.
I do not. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm here to protect you. We'll be heading to the
Cool.
mountains. I have a secret hideout for us to utilize before you figure out what the hell's going on.
I was half expecting for you to say you know us. But
I do.
also- Fuck.
I know her, him. That's a sage. Him.
Not the sage.
I don't know who that is. You seem familiar. Brioche. Oh, and don't forget my Durgus.
Hello.
Oh, my apologies. I don't know you. We know you.
Who is we?
Who is he
You'll
talking
see.
Can I roll an insight?
For what?
I know out of character, but like, is he lingering on anything when he says that?
Lingering on what?
On his words?
Insight. I don't know what this means, so high DC. Like a 20 at least.
Whoa. DC 20?
20?
No.
way. Watch his drive. Get.
This person's weird. That's how you gleam.
Okay.
You're probably just a weirdo playing superhero.
Okay, so making it to a hideout, then
Of course.
probably leave as fast as possible, right? Unless we need to like tend to the wounded. Like Bartholomew, are you doing okay?
Hold on. I'm getting a message. BRB. That means be right back.
Oh,
And we're
By the
getting a
way-
message.
By the way, if you're late to the stream, calc is short for calculator.
why is he? Why, guys, why is he doing that?
I'm not
What,
sure.
BRB? That's common slang.
You know what BRB means, Giuseppe?
Yeah. He said it means be right back.
Well, yeah, but
But
Yeah,
like,
this must
is it
be
like some
this
sort of
new
medical
common.
term too?
Hmm.
My brother used to say a lot of those words like BRB, WTF. He's weird, but he's also, I wouldn't know what he meant by that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go check up on Bartholomew. How is he doing?
Yeah, Bartholomew, okay?
He's looking up in the sky. He seems to be staring at something. Imagine the Kiryu, what's called Kiryu's Yakuza 3 pose. He's just looking up, determined, like, also like, what the hell's happening?
I took on a sleeve. I'm like, Bartholomew,
Well,
you
right
doing
now,
alright?
there's something in the sky. Do you see it?
Looks up.
Who else wants to see it?
Is it
Look
the
up.
sun?
I want to look up.
he looks at.
It's not the sun.
yeah,
It's
it's
too late.
We're gonna get flashbanged. I can feel it.
Is it
5 a.m.
literally-
Perception.
Oh my gosh, dark constellation.
Giuseppe
Oh
says-
my gosh.
Unless they meant blood retinol barrier.
That one looks like a doggy.
You're seeing a dog.
Wait, hang on. Let me wait. Are you
That's
looking at?
persuasion, Instagram.
Wait, no. Can that count?
That still
Can that
counts.
count? Okay.
We still rolling that 20, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Giuseppe Waken's observation hockey. From One Piece.
His eyes glow like colicos. Ooh, ooh.
Anyone above an 18?
Okay.
You guys witness you see his armor clearer, Giuseppe. You see like a figure on top, descending down, almost like a god of sorts. Giuseppe, this figure, this creature, this person, is very familiar to you. It's Kagui, Toko's wifey.
Oh, alright.
Oh,
Time
look
to
out.
murder Apollo.
Your wife or Apollo's here.
Could you narrow
no.
it down? One is very good, the other is very bad.
She's very far up in the sky. Her white hair and wings are the only thing what's called like keeping her visible, basically illuminating her from the night sky.
Should we
Tolko,
start
should I shoot
turning
her?
out the lights?
Okay, between you and me, Toloko, just send your child. Like she'll come back anyways.
I will not.
Why not? It's a family reunion at best, and at worst, we can find a fire.
Dell's gonna look over to the guards and whoever else. It's like, guys, turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Put them out quickly.
That one too. That one too.
It's eerie, Giuseppe. You feel like for a brief moment, a glimpse, that Kagui locks eyes with you. Yeah, get cocked. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean Giuseppe just like, I guess shivers a little, like, ugh.
It's freaky.
Okay, where's that mask guy like where did he go? Like he didn't even tell us where we have to go, how far away. Cause we gotta get out of here.
In her right arm, she procures seemingly frost out of nowhere, just starting from a mist, before swirling into a bouquet of flowers. She drops it to the ground, or she drops it not to the ground, but into the air, and it falls. It's a blue glimmer as it begins to shimmer with light. Kagu herself begins to fly away.
Tolko, is that a bomb, do you think?
Yes, we need to go.
Okay. Sorry. Telling everyone to like move.
No.
Can we at least like throw that into like what's this? I mean like Hana's not inside the dragon. I'm sure he'll
Oops.
be pissed only for a bit.
We could put her in the carriage that's right there.
Going to the carriage. Where the
Yeah.
hell are
Everyone
the
get to
rest
the
of you going?
carriage. Get to the carriages.
The carriage.
Also,
Alright,
can I
head-
try sniping it out of the air so it explodes in the air?
Yeah,
I
sure.
think
If you
it's
can,
worth it.
if you can hit past like 1,000 feet,
Damn.
can you?
All right, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I have spell sniper.
And still in the bag.
Oops, don't forget Smith happens.
I can double dimension door into spell sniper, right?
Wait,
Uh,
just portal to it. How about you dimension door it like downwards?
Dimension
and
door is
then
only
have-
400 feet. So
Yeah,
I
you
have to
snipe
do
one
it
of the
twice.
bombs. It's a bouquet of flowers. So
Like I can dimension door
Hmm.
twice, set for 800
Wait.
feet, and then spell sniper. I think gives me 240 range when others buy, so I can technically do 1,000 feet in range.
Wait, better idea. Wall of Force, sphere it.
Oh,
he doesn't
oops.
have that.
I know, if he had
I,
it, that would have been awesome.
I'm out of spell slots. Never mind. I'm not doing that.
Do we need
Spell your
do
friends
we
here.
need anyone else?
I don't think
Just
he
get
even
all the
has spell
guards.
sniper.
Let's have these guys come with us.
Yeah, I don't.
They're going
you
on a
guys
different
need our
carriage.
resident person?
They're just putting them here as like, oh yeah, there are people here.
Do I have
And
time to
within
go?
the
Oh, sorry.
What are you saying, Giuseppe?
I was just saying, do I have time to go AFK or is something important about to happen?
After this, you can go FK.
Okay, cool.
You guys have a
Immediately,
shot.
if you're all looking throughout the window, there's a sudden flash of light. I'm gonna flashbang you. Just kidding, I'm not flashbanging you. But you're all immediately flashbanged as you're briefly stunned, and you can go to the bathroom break, Giuseppe.
Are we or are we not getting flashbang?
Awesome.
You're getting
I don't
flashed
have a thing for flashbanging, unless you want me to like increase your brightness really by a lot, which I'm not going to.
Okay, just for you shining a flashlight in my own eye for like a minute and a half. Just to experience it.
Here's the moment you what's called you fix yourselves to recuperate from the flash of light. There's a blue there's like a blue like tone into everything now, as well as a large shockwave coming soon right after, being somewhat delayed, and immediately begins to snow.
Oh, holy nine hells. He's making the Phoenix freeze over.
Delightfully ironic. I love it.
I'm not sure.
In-
Did we see the like bonfire like casting magic?
He did cast magic, yes.
Ice magic, right?
He's,
What was it?
he's probably
he
a
did have
weirdo.
one, yes.
Idea.
Snow in the Phoenix. Never expected this to happen.
Now the question is, what is he going to do with it?
I don't know. Make all the Phoenicians chilly.
Do you know what happens when a Phoenician gets cold?
They get super uncomfortable.
Death. Fergus. They die.
Oh,
Swing up the next map. Akrod immediately starts, I guess, driving the carriage. As you guys eventually head your way out of Hoshi.
Is Wuzzle leading the carriage? Finally
It
getting
was
some
on the
cardio?
Kyrian.
Oh my god, it's actually getting. It needs to be a normal horse by the end of this trip.
Birds of weight.
Yeah. My 700-pound journey.
Passing through the mountainside. If you're looking to the outside of the window, if you're looking back at Hoshi, it has become blanketed in snow and ice, and the like structures you can glimpse from all the snow has been turned into ruin. Everything's been destroyed. The dragon that was roaring and the thunder that was striking has all has just disappeared. Nothing seems to remain from the city of Hoshi. And carry on.
Psyched.
Mm.
The blizzard begins to increase in its strength.
I mean, it's a nice change of pace, but like, I don't think anyone else packed a lot of heavy clothes.
Well, my clothes, I considered heavy clothing. Although it does weigh about. I do wonder what happens to the rest of the Phoenix if this kind of weather is going to persist.
Certainly quells any rebellion.
that's what I said.
We should probably start building some form of warmth here.
Yeah.
I don't know how bad it's going to get.
She'll start the oven.
It'll probably get quite bad. Maybe even perhaps like a blizzard.
I mean, well, it seems like it's turning into one right now. Is it getting worse? Or how much worse do you think it's gonna get, Toloko?
Well, comparing it to some other things, I would say it wouldn't be as bad as, well, a previous incident, but this is still pretty bad considering that was a bouquet. I guess I'll do like try and do like I'm trying to figure out
Arcana or history?
Yeah. Da-da-da.
You say not as bad as before, but you feel like that might not be the case around this time or here. It feels like just the explosion, just the bombing of Hoshi with the ice flowers. It was uncontrolled. It's just more so like, check this shit out. You feel like this might have massive consequences with the weather of the general Valenum or just entirety of Adir.
This will affect the trout population.
It sure will.
Oh, the trout population.
Looking a bit closer. Let me correct myself. This is pretty bad.
Of course it's bad. It's always bad when we're dealing with these monsters.
More, no, not just that. More in the, this will have potentially even permanent consequences for this area.
Oh shit, how's it gonna affect the trout population?
I was just about to ask that.
How will we go fishing?
Well, it'll probably drive them into warmer waters.
So, like the bottom of the lake?
No, what if there isn't any warmer waters?
And then they will probably die out.
Picture this like the second hottest place in the Valenum as well. So
Well, it's now the coldest.
interesting.
Well, that
It
that
won't
means the
become
rest.
coldest. There's still time.
It probably means the rest of the Valenum is freezing over then.
Well, at least it probably will at some point in the future. Well, this future at the very least.
Mhm.
So it means Apollo gave us a time limit too.
Until the winter
Well,
consumes.
it's not like we weren't already on one. So
I would know this because I'm from here, right? And I assume you understand that most of the things we do here is under heat, tropical heat, or just very hot in general. This might mean no food if you're trying to look for any food here,
I
or at least a lot of rationing now.
see.
I also don't expect for any commoners or any civilians you might consider them, or even maybe perhaps just soldiers as well, to really survive, since most of our equipment is tailored for the heat, not for the cold.
Yeah, of course this wasn't expected in anyone's eyes. Well, I guess we should start. Fuck, we should start teaching people how to sew then. They need to make their own winter boots and stuff, and introduce the concept of colder temperatures to them.
People like past Keith kind of doomed in those infernos. Like imagine trying to knit with like gauntlets on.
I don't think
Yeah.
they understand how to knit something like that as well.
Yep.
Man, I hope the others are doing okay. I mean, at least Emmeline's gonna do fine. Shorts and all.
I was about to ask, why does she wear shorts?
I don't know. We don't control her outfit.
Yeah,
It's
that's,
uncouth. She's too young for that.
that's probably okay. Okay, old lady. I think that's exactly the reason why she's wearing those shorts. All right. Last time we talked to the father, he was just like, oh, I don't know what she I don't know how to like treat her right, and like
Okay, so her father's a
I
bum.
don't know, like
I think she needs proper parental guidance then.
think you're gonna like raise her with like, oh, no showing ankles, stuff like that. Like, excuse me.
I
I
mean,
think
that would be
the
good.
potty's been raising her pretty well. Like we haven't
Well,
seen
she
any
should be wearing
massive
pants,
warnings.
not shorts.
Well, I think she survived in the I don't know the like Everfrost forest for a longer time than all of us. So
I live in
I'm
Ramblebush.
surprised.
It's
But,
cold there. It snows
well,
there half the year.
Yeah,
well,
but
yeah,
you got
but
in a
like she
place
was like,
called the permafrost.
yeah, those pines.
Basically the same
Place,
thing.
yeah. Except it's not permanent. Yeah.
I need Nick to be back before I can continue. Welcome back, Giuseppe.
The gasp. I was expecting Dell
And
to butt in on that too.
I'm gonna tag in Giuseppe, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Then
I'm gonna tag.
You dab him
Okay.
up, start taking a shit.
I might also go back to the bathroom, but I'll stay here for at least 10 minutes. We'll see.
Awesome.
I
Where
could
am
go
I?
grab some food.
Oh my god.
I might want to take a break.
I am also the real Star Walker.
What?
Laugh at this man.
If I... What are you looking at, Tolico?
Consequences.
Consequences, or I didn't hear that quite well or quite correctly. Consequences of many things.
Nice.
Well, it's a good thing that this
Nice.
isn't our past. I
I
think.
mean, could it
Yeah.
become our past? Or is like this is the most that it's going to go?
I
He
do
looks
not
at Spark.
think Apollo has the power to overwrite the past.
Thank God.
As long as he doesn't have the Fable Mender.
Well,
Oh.
that's something we need to secure from him.
I don't know, hypothesis as well. If he has your magical amber ability, Spark, which is, reality creation, I don't really know. It's very ambiguous. He might also be able to do something with that.
Ember is horror and chaos. It's not quite on the level of reality bending.
God, this is so weird. I hate your like stupid eye. I wish you were like normal. Welcome back.
Kind of mean to say.
Okay, I wish you were more
It's
normal,
something I've
Spark.
gotten used to.
Speaking of normal, something what's called opens from the door behind you, and you see
A normal
the
door
last of
opens.
the last of us crawls up in the ceiling like a spider before dropping down.
What are you doing?
Oh hey, we just got some transmission. Be careful, there's a lot of snow. Also, we're heading to ever heard of a place called Taurus?
No, where's that at? You got a
Can't
map
say
or
I
something?
have.
Oh yeah, here's the map. And he'll instruct you to the map. Activating the map. This token of Giuseppe will be where we are at the moment. Over there is Taurus. And we're gonna bring all the So, just between you and I, or you and we, I smuggle people outside the Phoenix. And so do my compatriots. So we'll be smuggling the poor Hoshi's, Hoshi people. I'm not sure how to pronounce their name. Say their name, it's weird. But we're gonna
Hosharians?
smuggle them out of the place.
All right.
All right.
And Hana will respond, pretty sure we have to go to Taiman instead. And then the last of us will begin rubbing his chin. Rubbing their chin. Hmm.
They, them, we.
They, them. Because they're we. They're a bunch of people.
Who is we? I is we. We is we.
Rub they chin.
Sure.
Del, you get a sending.
Oh my god.
It's from
What is it?
Keith.
It's
me head-
Keith.
Let me
How
head
does it
back to
sound?
the how does he sound? I don't know, I forgot, it's been a while. I respond with, or he'll say, "Hello, Del. Emma's out looking for you. I believe she'll cross paths in Taurus. I tried to stop her, but she's quite stubborn, but I've sent a friend." And that's it.
Double. We'll tell the group before she replies to the sending. We're like, guys, I got a sending from Keith. Evelyn is trying to find us and might go meet us up at Taurus. Shoot. Okay. Is there anything you want me to say to him?
Why didn't you put a leash on her? It's a waste of our time, is it not?
What?
Why is she going out by herself? It's a bit dangerous considering, you know.
It is, yes.
It is, but
She does have Keith.
he mentioned that she was kind of stubborn about it, kind of like in a panic, and he sent someone to go with him as well. So
We should
I don't know.
you should probably tell them that, you know, it
Yeah, I
exploded,
know Hoshi. Yeah, Hoshi
And-
exploded.
and we'll find Evelyn.
I think we could also ask them like what the scope of the weather is from that place too, like how much it's affected them so far. I think we're in like the center.
I don't know if he has another sending, but I could always ask. Anything else? No?
Nothing from me. You start looking for
All right,
food.
gotcha.
Making like loud ass pot like like pan noises right
Oh,
next to.
oh yeah, definitely start storing all the food.
Did you find
I had to tell
anything?
him that. Me, I like something hot actually.
It's starting
But
to
I think
feel
I might
chilly.
go take a rest.
A long rest, even.
And Hana
I
has
think we
taken
all
the
need a
only
bit of
bed
a
we have
rest.
access to. Isn't that great?
All
These
right,
are
time,
bunk beds. We
time
have
for her to wake.
chairs. If you need I'll be outside. We'll be outside. Fuck. Hate this.
That's actually what he's saying, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a new timer to this.
Moon Knight personality.
He'll start climbing into the window. You see him like, fucking see he's like you'll see him like climbing before he
He
goes
like
over here.
suction cup attaches himself to the window. Just constantly looking.
That's what he did earlier. He suction cupped himself to the ceiling before dropping down behind you.
Oh god, he's
Awesome.
suction cup, man.
How's the food looking?
How's the food looking? It's okay. It's decent. It's very much so fit for a soldier. Nothing special nothing like the what's called the things that are prepared for you in the festival and by Tess.
Damn, rations. Yeah.
They're rations.
Looks like how it was with Caprala.
What was the
You
place
know-
that we're headed to again?
He said Taurus.
Tars, gotcha.
We're going
I-
through a mountain, it seems.
I really think our mutual friend will know the way to Taurus more than any of us.
Yeah, I
man.
don't know how you get to Taurus through the mountains in this. We could have just gone south and go to Timon, but there seems to be some secret route they know.
Well, the other thing I would say is that Apollo's probably planning something. Maybe going this way is better and safer.
So he could be attacking Timon at the moment. Or Lee side. What was it? Let me check the
No,
map. It's Timon.
No, he wouldn't, because Keith would have told us.
I thought Keith was at Abishon, or was at Abishon. I don't know how fast he moves.
Yeah, imagine he got super pumped up because of his dad. But he's in. Crap! He didn't even tell me where he was.
I mean, do we not have our own scent? No, I mean,
Not
we have to wait a
dawn.
little longer till day.
Eventually, Keith responds to you back, Hidel. So that's what that storm is. I see. Where do you want me to go? And that's it.
I just got sent it again. He knows of the situation now, but he's asking where he should go now. Any
Probably-
suggestions?
We should meet up with him.
Yeah, tell him
Taurus.
to bring the sage and meet up with us. Because with Yuki, we finally have the cleric we need for him.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. Anything else? He didn't really say much.
No, I think it's best to keep it short. I think we're all a bit tired.
Okay. Yeah, because I think I thunk. I don't even know what the word it is. I think I got to the limit on the first one. I think I got everything. All right, I'm getting on it. I'll just make this brief, Kirby. Head to Taurus.
Head to Taurus. Oh my gosh, head to Taurus.
And bring the sage.
Bring the sage, and then she'll put like a little keynote of we have friendly Dornholt ships. Only one left. Headed to the
I think
by
that's
the
enough words.
coast. Yeah. Didn't want to type it
You
out.
wouldn't know what to do with that information, though. Why the fuck
Yeah,
are
I
your door
know.
hold ships?
Well, I said friendly.
How the fuck did Darnold get here?
Basically that.
Yeah.
If you guys would like, you can long rest. By the way, you'll be sleeping though.
I'm not
You're awfully tired because you did start fucking fighting at like what 2 a.m., 3 a.m.
Yeah, alright.
It's
Long
terrible.
rest
I've been up
time.
all day.
I suppose it's
Get
all
that
good.
blood stop eating.
It's done.
Damn, I love it when it lags. I love it when we're resting. All night die is getting used up.
Oh, the RAM.
Oh, what the hell? I meant to hit.
You recover all charges.
Hana.
Again.
I know us two are lagging, but like for the rest of you guys, is it lagging? The
Yeah,
non-creators
no,
are.
I
Yeah.
get a short frame drop when.
That's
when you play.
strange.
Yeah.
It is
It probably
weird.
doesn't help that we have the snow on top too.
No, I mean
We didn't
that's
have
not
any
even an
weather.
issue.
Yeah, we didn't have any weather previously.
No, I
So-
mean like that still probably doesn't even help on
I'm
top.
just curious at what could be so CPU heavy.
It has to be a memory leak for sure.
It rendered.
It has to be like
Well-
some sort of like inefficient like thing doing this because otherwise, like this worked last time, right? So it has to be something else that's fucking with it. Maybe we just have too much shit now.
Yeah, so
That could be.
it's a mixture of images in the chat, music through the playlist, scenes, and then like the tokens as well. Because it's the whole idea of like if there's too much data on the world, right? Then everyone starts to like feel the chug.
Damn, we need more CPU power.
I
Oh my
feel
gosh,
like
give me
that
more
shouldn't be
money.
a problem.
It
It
shouldn't.
is a problem. I went
I
to
don't
go
believe
check
you,
it out
Nick.
as well. Kirby, I sent you the fucking screenshot.
I can't
a long
read.
time ago, buddy. I highlighted it.
Do I have
You have the
time to
highest
go-
one now.
Do I have
What'd
time
you
to go
say?
AFK again?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to the bathroom again for my iconic
Alright.
bathroom break.
I
Stay
shall grab
safe.
some food.
Mine are
I'm
you
not
here?
walking up the hill.
Is Brioche here? Is Brioche alive?
I don't think he's alive.
I've been alive. Sorry, I was talking to my sister. Didn't unmute.
Okay. As you fall asleep, Brioche.
Oh,
When you awake, you don't recall being in this area. In fact, you're like sitting up. It's dark. It's kind of cold as well. It seems to be very cramped. In this moment, what would you do? What would you like to do?
crap.
Cramped, yeah.
Hmm.
You can feel your surroundings if you like.
Yeah. He'd try and like try his nearest light source. Like grab it. He wants to see. Even though he is cramped. Try and grab his lamp.
You grab like you wave your hand. You grab what's called like a pulley of some sort. It's like a pulley machine. We like to pull it down.
Sure. He will.
You pull it down. There's a flushing noise underneath you.
Underneath? He
Underneath.
prepares for a drop.
While you were sitting. You don't
Oh,
drop.
shit. Let's see. He's like, is this a bathroom or something? What? I don't have plumbing like this anywhere. He tries to like sit up. He feels like, is this like square? Is this?
It's a square, like it's a very squarish toilet, somewhat primitive. Its seat is very familiar to you. In some strange esoteric reason.
He tries to find a door.
You reach your hand out, and eventually you touch a doorknob. You like to open the door.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. As long as you're actually here. And you open the door. That's what you see.
Huh. Thanks, Jane.
Hi, Chris.
Huh. That's Jade. Jade. That's sister
I
of
mean,
Jimmy.
like, the towel here.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird.
Oh, yeah. Boko? Butterrock, are you here?
You hear footsteps.
Hey.
It nods to you. It's ready.
Yeah. Gotta say again, I'm sorry about last time.
It doesn't
I was
move. It seems to understand.
I was truly convinced. He turns around and like, huh. Hello? You know, is anyone in here?
It's everything's clean, but it's just empty. There's no sound, nothing. This tavern that you're very used to, you know, you would frequent this place every day. You know, delicious fucking chicken. Or getting lessons from Chaticus. You know, a lot of customers. Nothing's here. You briefly looked outside the window, and what you saw was very ominous. Just a black void.
I can't imagine. I mean, the last time I was here, it looked at least a little better. I am to assume that his health's getting worse, isn't it?
It doesn't respond.
Well, it looks damn sickly, that's for sure. He checks outside the door. Like,
Over here is some ash, which you, if you recall, that's where Battle Ride was burnt or attacked and killed eventually.
mm-hmm.
Everything else is just a black void.
This does not look healthy.
If you go up the stairs, you imagine the Mario 64 stairway. It's endless. You can't ever seem to reach the top.
This looks a little different. Huh. He's gonna try climbing it nonetheless.
Eventually, you'll tire out
Damn.
without making any progress.
Hmm.
There's
He's
one
going
room.
to.
There's one room you haven't checked yet.
Is it
Oh, wait,
the
don't.
inside of that kitchen room or what?
Yeah, it's the kitchen room. The door there was closed.
He's gonna try that. Move, please. Thank you. Oh.
You open the door, and you see like a white-haired person chopping something up. They seem to be some sort of carrot or some sort of meat. It's very hard to tell. It's almost ambiguous in some sorts.
It's a meat of some sort?
Or carrot. You're not sure what it seems to be. They look like carrots, yet there seems to be blood spilling out.
He's gonna get closer and observe. There's something wrong with this
Oops.
organ.
The person turns to you. Oh gee.
Oh shit.
Brassback is immediately gonna attack.
God damn it.
Unless you don't want him to. Do you not want him to?
He's just gonna he's going to check for a second and then he's gonna like command a stop for a second. Like just a hand to tell him.
Brasswagon stops where he's at. And Kagri will look back to you. It's a good thing we shook hands. Otherwise, you might never have met again.
He's gonna like cautiously back away while looking at Brasswagon while he's like still maintaining eye contact. I'm like, I hope you're not looking to ask for another one. I really appreciated that.
She'll put well, she at least try to what's called put her hand on your shoulder. Oh, don't worry, it's just you and I, and whatever that is, a
No.
corpse.
I prefer not, thank you. You kind of broke my trust after that last time.
Where are you going to go?
I don't know yet. I can figure
Well,
that out.
count yourself lucky then. You'll die a martyr. I can no
Really
longer
not.
connect to the rest of your friends. Aside from the one person who still has a connection to the dream. That's you. She'll pat your arm or shoulder. Wonderful, isn't it? You get to
Oh.
die a hero.
And she's like, yeah, let's have a handshake, shall we? No shoulder stuff, please. What is... He extends a hand, like waiting for her to extend her hand, just short, for like she's going to have to reach for his hand.
She'll grin, which is kind of strange. She never really seen Kagui like smile or anything. Like
Mhm.
smile, you know, with that like with that kind of like emotion. Regardless, she'll still like reach out for a hand.
And he's gonna strike.
Awesome. Let's roll initiative. You can attack first. Oops, not set them invisible. Set them in combat. We change the music. Rolling initiative. Oops, that was you, but I think that's good enough. Awesome, very fitting. Roll your attacks.
All right, all three of them.
Yeah, or whatever you'd like to do.
Yeah. Brass Wagon is going to just make one attack as he. You know what? No, he's gonna have to do this. One attack. Damn. It's because they're not. He slash him. God damn it! Hit. All right, and at the same time, he's going to
12.
cast Dissonant Whispers with the enhanced worm.
Enhanced worm. Oh my gosh, the worm. Cool. Shouldn't use a feature.
Oh, damn it. Nice. Nothing's a bonus action here. Alright. And he's going to go ahead and is this really the music? Oh shit. Alright. And he's going to brush it back. He's going to step
I'm gonna step
out of
back.
her range.
Feel free to move. She'll AOP you.
Jesus. Oh my god. Wait, does he just not have temp HP at all, or what?
Let's give you 10 HP, let's give you 30.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of it.
That would
There
just
you
kill
go.
me outright, that's why. Oh.
The moment she strikes you, you feel like your limbs are what's called getting weaker. You almost fall to the ground, but you manage to keep yourself up.
Like he struggles up onto his like feet again. He's like, oh, damn, that hurts. Raswagon, stay close. At least keep her in there. And he's going to heal himself as a bonus action.
Cool. Hooray. Plus 5.
God.
Breastwagon's turn,
Oh.
but What do you like Brass Wagon to do?
Brass Wagon. I don't know. Just keep it in there.
Brass Wagon, keep her in there. He will strike. 8. Nice.
So, it's just me now. What? You're not even gonna be able to get to anyone else after me.
Well, not in the way I'd prefer, which is here. But knowing your dumbass friends, they'll probably be looking for me. And, well, that's what I'm expecting.
Best is we'll at least be getting to go on our terms. And our turf.
Indeed, a fitting ending for your friends. I do like to pay respects to my opponents. And I'd like to see the look on Tolko's face as well. Could you imagine a god falling in love with a mortal?
Happens plenty.
Perhaps if it didn't happen, perhaps Kagri would have remained out of my control. I finally got what I'm looking for, a new vessel. And I think it's most fitting that I get it tested on you. And your group eventually. Kagri's turn. Kagri's gonna look at you and a glimmer of what's called gold shimmers from her red eyes. Make a charisma save.
Yeesh.
Oh wow, you make it.
That's crazy.
What
was the charisma save?
Let's
What
see,
was
it's
the
above
DC?
you. DC 19.
Oh my god.
It's not sure what it is.
No.
It's a pretty
you could
cool
make
ability.
it-
She'll attack Brass Wagon. Ooh shit. Bye. She crushes Brass Wagon in her hands. And she'll walk towards you.
says, oh my god, Brass Wagon. He, oh shit, I forgot to do my actual thing. I forgot to do a flourish. Oh wait, I did a flourish. I have to do a flourish in order to do the worm. Defensive
Yep.
flourish.
Defensive flourish. Plus 4 AC. Cool. Brioche's turn. The golden glimmer from Brass Wagon fades away almost in an instant, snuffed out like a candle.
He looks around, checking his options. It's not good to go out running, but this isn't, you don't exactly play very fair at all.
There's no reason playing fair. Most of the time, that's a Phoenician's real weakness. Not cold, their sense of foolish pride.
I don't know.
What should be
you're
being
like,
proud of. Clearly, you have to understand that, at the very least.
like the antithesis of like, I don't know, honor though.
They should embrace it. They shouldn't just abide by someone's rules, some fake sense of honor that they possess in their own being. There's no reason for that. So go on, let's see what you'll do.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, she has lucky. I can't do anything.
You can martial check.
Oh yeah, sure. Can't wait to martial check with my characters. It's only active right now.
Unfortunate.
So This is like I'm villain. I'm like character monologuing to myself right now. It's a canon event, genuinely.
Your heart's pumping.
Yeah. I would say that you wouldn't be a coward enough to say that you wouldn't strike me in the back, but I don't know. You haven't been very proving of that trend so far, I must say.
She gives you a respectful smile.
So, I think my only option. There's no running from this one. And he's going to strike with the flame tongue.
Awesome.
Please let one of these hit.
That one hits.
Alright. And while he says that, he blade flourishes and what you call kicks her away with this one.
I know what you're talking about.
Mobile
I
flourish.
forget the name. Mobile flourish.
Yeah.
Conquerors, push her 10 feet away.
And with his bonus action, he tries to call back to Brasswagon. He's like, "Are you there at all? Have you been snuffed out?"
Brasswagon returns. He don't get temp HP, but he returns. Although he looks incredibly injured. Parts of him are like, kind of like gone, you know, flickering away.
Mm-hmm. He's like, "I think this is the final stand for now, Brasswagon. Like, there's nothing else to do but just fight it out. Running is what he wants. So go ahead. We hold her in there as long as we can." And he tries to call out just like to anyone else right now, just like if anyone's out there, know that I tried my best to bring the dream back. I need to get the hell out, but I don't know. It seems fate wants me to see what happens. Anyway,
Brasswagon, charge!
no. And Brioche goes ahead and like he doesn't. Oh my god, he's fucking doomed. Bonus action, reaction. He uses stuff. Martial check is gone. Yeah. I guess he poses. He fucking raises his like rapier like high guard, just ready for when Kagui inevitably approaches him.
Awesome. Awesome. Brasswagon, attack! Off the rails! Ooh, ooh, oh!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's
He's
crazy.
being a
Well then.
liver.
Brasswagon's
some
not taking
dreams.
this shit like a pussy. He's out
my
here.
God. Minor, you gotta pump up Brown's wagon. You're in the
Gotta.
dream, buddy. Pump it up.
Oh,
pump up
true.
the kicks.
I mean,
And
he's
if
holding
it's
his
turn-
ground. He believes.
Kagui respond. I do enjoy your banter. Very fitting of a dream night. But as the dream ends, I believe it's your time as well. Goodbye. She'll cast a spell on Brasswagon.
The dream's ending.
What the fuck is
No.
that? Let's see,
Reality
1d10. Let's use this normally.
Fuck.
Okay, it's a 4. Rending Rift, 8d12 damage. Not that monstrosity. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
I mean, 56 is still a pretty massive blow.
Yeah.
No,
Bard
And
point.
immediately,
Oh
Brassfly gets
god.
crushed into a black hole. She'll walk away. She looks at you again with a smile. Make the charisma save.
Yeah, looks at her and glares.
Fate is still on your side. Very cool. End of her turn. Alright, Brioche, what will you do?
Oh shoot. Oh no. He's going to do like warding slashes as he's like muttering to himself. And he just fucking casts this while he's while during the thing.
Good choice.
Oh my god! Thank God that Brioche is the one that Azer is the one that used inspiration on last week. All right, and he fucking like dips, just like not even words spoken. Where's it
Her
going?
eyes still seem to track you, despite you being invisible. Yeah, she doesn't attack.
He kicks this he kicks this door open and goes this way. Let's see. And he's like just outside of the door here. Just like barely slipped out. Just was that an attack at all?
That's your action.
Action. Bonus action. He's like, holy shit. Only one spell at a time. And then he just like calls out. He's just like, I think you're just. Is there any dream power with me at all? As he just senses Brasswagon's power.
You sense Brasswagon's power, but kind of like a firework, it only just sparkles. It only pops into the air, into the void. Nothing seems to happen.
Maybe that's just her goal. Get rid of all the dream power with me left. I'll let you rest for now, buddy. And he ends his turn. There's nothing else I can
Awesome.
do. Nightmare Flail? Can you info that? It's still in your inventory. Oh, there you go. He checks, I mean, using item interaction, he checks the Nightmare Flail to see if anything's different with it right now.
No, it just still looks like a tail from like a T-Rex.
Nothing magical appearing different from it.
It seems to be the same.
Yeah. I think it's time for you. Yeah. Disappearing time.
It's time. Cool. Kakui's gonna cast a spell. Hoorah.
7th level. Oh.
She has 10 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Inshallah. Inshallah. I think he's gonna
so.
inspiration that. I think that fails, doesn't it?
Yeah, go for it. Feel free to try inspiration.
Oh my god! No! No!
You're knocked down. And let me delete all these fucking things first. Ah, wrong thing. Before you fall unconscious, you see something or someone kind of picks up your lifeless body. Your eyes are still you're still awake. What do you like to do?
Or no, Catechus. He's incapacitated, but one last fuck you.
He shoves like a piece of chicken for you to chew on. Heal for 5.
Oh my!
I'm gonna walk into the burnt building, laying you down gently.
It's been way too long since I've last seen you. Why did we have to meet the same way?
He'll open the door and come face to face with Kagui. You see his calves immediately flex up. So you're the bitch I've heard about. Damn, you look fine. And as he says that, your eyes close. And you'll move to the next map. Oh fuck, I forgot to set up the next map. How unfortunate. Haha, I'm so
Jonathan,
silly.
you are baby.
Jonathan. There's 2 Hanos.
And they
Fuck,
both
there's
have big
one.
breasts. Aha! I mean,
Aha, I don't
big
like that.
personalities.
Even in a different timeline, he still craves the wine. We're continuing that on. Oh.
Brioche, wake up. Like, you jolt up. Like, holy shit.
Tolko's not there.
Oh, oh my.
Man, what a crazy dream.
Where the fuck is
Tolko.
Tolko? Make sure. Yeah, he's gone. Get him again.
There he is.
Tolko,
There he
get
is.
the fuck over here.
What happened, Brioche?
I'm tired.
Your wife sucks.
I'm tired of hearing it.
Ashy blows.
Why the fuck? Okay. First of all, he checks himself for wounds right now. Like he's like patting himself down first. He's like, this is probably like the last time. Like in words to himself, this is probably like the last time where we both woke up just insanely injured but looking untouched.
Yeah, you feel insanely injured, looking untouched. But another key note as well is that you feel like your strength from your limbs are slowly fading. If you try to like prop yourself up in the bed,
Mhm.
you kind of fall over. It feels like your limbs aren't even like responding. It doesn't feel any pain, it just feels numb.
I need to get to Naveed. And
Naveed,
he just flops like to the floor, just to the floor. Just
Tolko catches him.
He's a flopper.
Whoa!
shoot.
Oh, hang
Oh,
on.
shoot.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, that's where he
shoot.
was.
Oh, shoot.
oh,
He was in me all along.
Ooh.
The dog
what?
took-
No, no, Tolko, stop it! Stop it! You have a ring. You have a ring on your finger. Stop.
Oh dear,
we
what's
can-
happening? Are you
Whoa.
okay?
You and your goddamn
Yeah.
just imposter wife. Actually, I am sick and tired of this.
Oh. Oh crap. Okay.
I had another dream, and this time, it was just me. Seems like your connection's fully gone.
That's
So you need to wear the tinfoil hat when you sleep now. Then
You need to
wish
put
I
it
did.
especially on your brain.
Like he takes an extra quote unquote step, and he just like gets like he just slides with Tolko now. Just like, Naveed,
Naveed,
wake up. Naveed.
Shoot. Oh, shoot.
She's
Lively on hand.
He tries to punch him, and he just like, hold on.
It just-
Oh.
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
That's not disadvantage. That's just a fucking unarmed punch.
If you can heal him.
I'm pumping 5 onto him.
Nakri's gonna give you a quick frostbite, Navid.
Jesus.
Just to wake you up.
Oh,
It's a horrible way to wake
awesome.
up.
You just feel a little chill in your neck, that's all.
Those all go into Nakri. 8 times 7.
Obliterated.
Well, that's what she gets for blowing into his neck. Weirdo.
But I do wake up. I
think she's
hold
dead.
on, I just want to do this. Where's the dead motion?
Yeah,
There we go. Awesome.
Oh, you can stack it too, remember?
Huh? What?
You remember you can stack it?
Stacking
what
dead.
happened? What happened to you?
Brioche is completely unfazed as a fairy is just pinned to the wall with like 7 spikes, I guess, of magic
no,
missiles.
oh no, she just disappears and she just poofs.
I know she's disappearing, but she's like rapidly disappearing.
No, she literally just poofs. That's just how it works.
I want her to die this way.
Bro,
We've had it.
God,
How much-
You don't look okay. What happened?
I don't feel okay either. Sure, my voice may be strong, but I cannot. I am starting to like I can barely walk right now.
Dude, we need
What's
Yo,
happened?
your body. Like it doesn't look different at all, right?
Mm-mm.
No.
She
He
looks
seems to
like-
have well perception. Anyone or medicine, if you would like to look.
Can I
do
roll an
something
Arcana
real
check?
Could I just,
Go ahead. It's gonna be a high
pop his
DC.
glasses off and be like, all right, just show me your eyes.
Or like
Are you
just-
showing his eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, no need for a check then. If
Come
you
on,
look at
windows
him, it
of the
looks like
soul.
if you look at his eyes, they're bloodshot, and it looks like, and his like he has like plenty of bags, graying bags. It looks like he's either seen some shit or he hasn't slept in like a week.
Yeah, it just has that fear.
like no, stop holding on to me for a second. And then he pushes himself off to look up. Yeah.
You can sit down. What happened?
Well, I woke up inside Chadicus's tavern again. Except this time, I think. Remember last time it was under control of the Dream Monarch and Brasswagon, as we know currently. Correct? all you guys-
Yes, I remember you telling me about.
Saw all of you guys last time, all that. Then I gained my powers. Except this time, there was nothing. It was devoid of color. Just a void. But
Like a shadow of itself.
Nope. Like, believe me, I tried to go upstairs, and I mean, it's like hundreds of them, worse than last time. Main thing just to say is just, I saw her, Apollo, yet again. Just by my lonesome, because, fun fact, separating Toloko from all of the nightmare dream stuff means that it's only me that has any sort of affinity anymore inside that realm. So, fun fact for you guys is I don't think you guys are pretty safe now.
Like, I guess it's good to look on the positive. Fuck. He's gonna go look outside. I'm gonna call out to Acheron to get in here.
Get in there, okay. Akron's gonna do a flip. The last of us will dab him up midair for entering.
Oh shit! That was so cool, but that's not important right now. Something happened to Brioche.
I assume you tell him all the details again.
Yeah, I'm informing him. Did the Arcana check
What'd you say?
the Arcana check reveal anything?
Right, let me tell you all that.
Okay.
You're familiar, you two especially. You two have been. Also, the medicine check was just for the eyes, which you guys figured out. Regarding the Arcana check, you two have been like with Brioche like long enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've kind of seen like how like a child spellcasting, how it's very like minuscule, how it's very weak.
Yeah.
You have a feeling that Brioche is kind of like in that level again, or like not level again, but more so like kind of like that's the most he can really do with his magic at this point.
So it's
It
like,
seems to have been in a way sealed away.
yeah.
Perhaps his limbs, perhaps his magic as well.
She reduced his capacity. The bitch.
It looks like you were like magically reverted to a novice,
Diminished.
but like that also happened to your body as well.
I wouldn't
Even-
say that. I think he's just. I think it looks like a curse, not just any type of curse either.
Yeah. Well, it's something maybe Yuki might know more about. Speaking of which, fuck, it's colder now. It's snowing. The snow's laid across the ground. Are the other carriages okay? Do we know where they? What happened while we were asleep?
Right. I was meaning to tell you all this. I've lost vision of them, but our friend, where is he? The Last of Us. What a stupid name. He says they're doing just fine with their connection. They're like connected all together somehow.
No,
But
okay.
at the moment, I just don't know where they are.
Yeah, maybe it's
They're
like
probably
saying
further up in the trail.
Mhm. Okay, so we'll be fine either way to continue traveling.
Yes.
Never mind then. Brioche, do you need anything?
I
Like
need some
perhaps
rest.
if you, yeah, perhaps if you eat, you might be able to stand for a bit.
I don't
No.
know. I guess the one positive thing. I think I saw Chadicus again.
No, he was with you. What do you mean?
I was struck down by some sort of, I don't know, fire, like massive fireballs,
Okay.
probably from Apollo. But I don't know. I felt someone pick me up. And I tasted, as I was coming to insult who I thought was Kagui, he shoved a piece of chicken in my mouth. So that's
What the fuck?
pretty unmistakably him.
Mm,
Well, it's kind of
yeah,
that's kind of what
That's
he
his
does.
thing.
that does sound like him.
Yeah, that's like his version of healing magic.
Yeah, shoving meat into other people's mouths. Crazy.
Shut the fuck up! You haven't tried meat as good as his yet.
Well, at least we know he has a lot of energy to snap back at Hana. So there's that.
He didn't lose his spunk.
Honestly, even I can't really say get some rest because you're just gonna be thrown back in there. But if it's any consolation, at least like have your eyes closed and we'll just wake you up every like couple minutes so you don't actually fall asleep.
I
Mm,
don't think I'm getting any stronger from this rest.
Mm.
But
Enough so that you can be alert a little bit.
try not to be. I think I'm out of commission too, to say the least. I think like as worse off as even like Hana right now.
That's alright. I think. Just get your rest.
mhm. And take this. You need this.
He like barely takes it. And, like is like struggling to fit it onto his like hand right now.
I will assist.
Thanks.
Ruffles your head. It's like, it's alright. Just take it easy, okay?
he just falls back upon like the ruffling is finished because he just like it's like taking all of his effort to like sit up right now.
We need to put you in a wheelchair, Grandpa.
Oh.
We need to make you go do some sick flips.
Bartholomew begins to procure something from his bag.
What
He
do you
seems to be a
actually
very
got
large
there?
object. Oh, I got something just to help. I'm always prepared after all.
Well, lay it on him.
This might take a while. This is quite large. Let me place a tile. Oops, this is a tile. I can't move this. Let me place another tile over here. Jesus Christ! What's the name of this thing? There it is. Oh my god.
He actually has everything in his bag. Alphabet.
Yeah. It's all in a folder.
Yeah, he has like a pocket bag that has a bunch of cabinets.
He's getting old.
Oh,
He
let's do.
unfolds it.
Oh my
I only
God.
have one of these though, so if someone else breaks a leg, I'll have to carry you.
Oh, that's
It's okay. We have like 4 different mounts.
I mean, we could string it up and go extra fast.
I could fit some ice on it. I guess a slide.
What?
Like a sled.
Hey, you could, yeah. Put it right there in the front. But yeah, if you want to go around, just let one of us know.
You get a
Well-
+1 wheelchair.
Rish
Oh.
like chuckles just a little
Wait,
bit. I'm like,
Wait,
"God damn,
who's building this wheelchair as a weapon? Why does it have? Why is it a +1?
Who knows? Ask
Me.
For the
Bartholomew.
deck saves, duh.
That was gonna be my next statement. You don't know when we're gonna have to hit someone with the wheelchair.
Or
Okay,
if
that's-
someone needs to, hitch a ride and then start going downhill really fast.
And it's how we get you either out or in of combat.
I guess
For
I
now, what? It's,
I need some time."
yeah.
He
I'll-
he struggles. He like takes like a solid like 15 seconds to like roll over.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Let's give him the quarter of the carrot. Make some something else.
Am I needed for anything else?
I think you can go back forward. Thank you,
Let me
Akron.
know if you need anything else.
Akron,
you.
question.
Yes.
This may be a bit odd, but do you have a brass brazier?
Brass brazier. I'm back at home.
Alright. That's all.
Now, who wants breakfast?
Yeah, I'll help you make some.
It's just rations. I think the best we can do is just heat them up.
Yeah, but I can work
You can
some
add some
magic.
seasonings. Yep.
Mm,
There's an odd smell
Yeah,
of
we
chicken
don't-
here, though. Do you smell it? Like fried chicken.
I hadn't noticed.
yes, that would be his cooking. I believe.
Don't give me all the credit. I just started.
No, I'm talking about Jedius.
We're back! This is my favorite Del art, by the way.
This is very shiny.
It's supposed to be for the winter, yeah.
I wish Del always looked like this.
Also,
I think I'm.
I
You look
think
better with makeup.
I think this could also work for at least some of a breakfast.
I am not eating that.
If he says he's not eating it, it's probably not edible. So
When I was younger, I get poisoned from this. It's very hard to prepare.
hmm
Hmm.
very well.
Toko's just gonna take a bite.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I think we did this before. It's like you kind of you cook
Cook
the
out
poison
the
away,
poison.
Yeah.
but you also cook the taste away out as well.
Yeah.
Get raw.
No, it's
But
I
if
good.
you
think-
just dry? Like the meat, like you have to like cook it fully so that the poison's gone.
Mhm.
Isn't it
Yeah,
just
but
gonna
if
be
you cook
dry?
it too much, now it's just exactly.
Yeah, it's like doing it well done. Ugh.
I got sick eating that before.
Well done
Aside-
meat.
No, not well done meats. Well, of
But-
course, but that specifically. Purple dragon worms.
Purple worm, yes.
Well, now you know what not to eat.
Spark, you were there when we ate those, or when I ate that.
Cooking utensils. Gonna throw one of these in.
You sure? I don't remember that.
It's in the Dragon Owls. We fought one. Phalar got eaten. I wish he was dead, but you know.
Oh, that was so long ago.
I was thinking about it before we got to rest, but I was wondering how we should try to fight back against the cold, because I assume any people we're walking with are gonna have a struggling time. Do you think we should turn these beds into, like, sheets and coverings for people?
Might not be an awful idea.
You know,
Cold.
we perhaps turn a shrine into study into firewood. Maybe if we get a bunch of those.
You're cutting
Bonfire.
out what's happening.
I hate it. I'm going to explode.
Oh god.
Explode yourself. No.
You can use this Bartholomew.
Oh, what can I use? Ooh, cooking tools. I want to see her cook. He'll give it to Del.
She's already holding hers. It's like, mine's a little bit. I
Here's
got some.
more.
Oh, you want me to dual wield? All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, dual wield.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Got any eggs?
I want to see some good old classic Ravenna cooking. Haven't seen those in a while. I've been doing too much hard Oakian food. I
That's
finished the
actually-
meals.
I was gonna ask if I could actually use one of those, but I guess not.
I'll make some tea for us then.
Yeah, we're not gonna survive off of just tea.
Well, it's just something to
Oh,
drink still.
tea, finally I can survive over something.
Food for the soul.
Naveed, we're just gonna make omelets. This is gonna be pretty simple.
But
You
who laid
you
the
okay with
egg?
that? Probably the chicken.
But what came first?
Probably the egg.
Do you lay eggs?
Huh? No.
I'm just curious. I'll ask her when she's awoken. I'm still thinking about the whole conversation we had.
We're mammals. No.
Ever heard of a platypus?
Yes. We're not. that.
How? Those exist in the
creek.
Vilna?
Yeah, there's some in
Huh.
the creek. Bartholomew, and I guess everyone else here, there's druids that live over there too. You'll see
Oh,
them every
dear.
once in a while. You know what? The worst case scenario, as long as you don't run into any of the critters and then they turn out to be an actual druid, you know, you'll be fine.
Oh, I've had that happen to me plenty of times before.
One time I threw a rat across the room. It was just a person. Like, it
No,
was
nothing like that.
that was one of the you know, actually I would say it's like greatest mistake in my life, but then I'd be definitely things. And it was really
Yeah.
funny when I threw a rat across the room and it became a
It's like you're censoring yourself when you go out.
he just I'm just telling this story about how he threw a rat that turned out to be a druid into a wall.
Oh, it's like Dell's technique when she threw Dirty to the Bone into the tank.
Into the tank, yep.
That was a good toss, yeah.
What's a
Figured-
tank? Like a tank of
hurt.
oil or water?
No,
Its feet hurt.
it's
And
a
when they-
giant metal box, and it was able to come after us. Ugh. Terrible. You're already hearing us cracking eggs. And fucking going,
Middle box. Cooking indeed.
Uh,
uh,
Giuseppe is gonna, I guess, examine the new bombs that he has,
Awesome.
and just take a look at them, see if he can learn how to just learn about them while they're
Just
doing
learn
it.
about them.
Yeah.
It's esoteric in nature. Not like eldritch, but more so like whoever makes these has to be like some sort of like deity.
Okay, so it's in the it's in the realm of possibility for Giuseppe to make it then, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yo, these candies are bomb.
That or maybe a sci-fi woman's anger to the world.
Yeah.
Maybe their
Is that-
pure rage can create these in the future.
Is that flavor text canon? Do they want to destroy the world?
I like to think of it, yeah.
Mm.
They're not gonna like. They're not gonna like make it known, but it's more so like that's what fuels them to make their bombs. They have like a
Okay.
passion for making them to make stronger bombs over time.
It's like Kirby, like in the video games where they harness the dark energy. Oh my gosh.
Kirby doesn't do that.
No, the enemies.
Okay, yeah, sure. Dark matter.
Dark matter.
Roll what kind of eggs you're making? Like just survival or like you wanna make that shit
Make-
fancy?
We're making omelets, kind of fancy.
Yeah, performance.
Okay, okay. I got a +4. Let's do it. Yippee!
Nice omelets. The Gordon Ramsay style.
A little bit of
Well,
butter,
we're
a
fasting.
tiny bit of salt. A little
Should
bit
should we cut down the trees we come across?
Well, that would stop us on our path.
It would, but I'd rather not get to a place and then have half the people freeze to death.
You wanna know how long it took Durgus to chop down a tree back in Naruto? About like 50, like 30 minutes.
Depends
probably
on
half
what,
the time.
how
He's a
big of a
lot
tree
stronger
you're
now.
thinking of.
If it's burning to death, you won't have to worry. You have me.
But you
Very
don't
well.
produce heat. Unless
I'm
you're
hot.
angry.
I can produce heat whenever I want.
Why don't you do
This-
that?
She says
Oh,
pissed
dude.
off.
Do I see a little steam coming off of her? Why don't you
A
do
bit,
it?
yeah. I'm doing it right now.
I can't
What do
feel
you
it.
want?
The stove
I'm
has a
gonna-
lot more heat than you.
I'm not gonna burn out this entire place. Besides, it's not that cold right now.
It's pretty cold.
She's wearing layers, a lot of layers already to begin with.
I would like to describe the omelette. As
Go
we
for
start
it.
Serving it out to the people. Ooh, let me tell you. Ooh, we got a little bit of that, a little bit of the butter, a little bit of the flowy egg on there too, a little bit of salt, pepper. We got chopped up veggies or whatever we got. Most likely like some like weird ass like cherry tomatoes in there too. A little bit of onion, a little bit of like a little pepper. And you know what? I chopped in like some parts of the legendary squid eel. That's like an extra like option for protein too.
Okay, at this point, we're not even eating rations. This is just home cooking.
Yeah, this is why I cook at home.
I think
Awesome, we still have
We just-
rations.
they just suck at cooking. They as in the soldiers.
If we
But they
Yeah,
cook well enough, it'll always be like home cooking.
You think they ate these raw? You
Well,
should
they're
no,
not
they're
Probably.
not. Yeah, and not wrong. Most they don't really teach us cooking. Kind of just eat whatever's on the ground, whether it be a person or like an animal.
So like, okay.
I'm not one of them. I like to savor my food. Oops.
I don't. I guess that has
I
an
don't- I
impact.
don't wanna
on what
look
you
at you.
said. I don't want to look at you. Anyways, as I started like passing over, it's like, oh, just serve this out to everyone. And I'll continue.
And Toka makes some pretty decent Phoenician wild tea, and he will serve that out. And also, is there any spiritual beings around us?
Spiritual beings are around you.
Yeah, from
Uh?
he said.
It's just automatic, right?
It may also attract spiritual beings. That's yeah.
At the moment, no. This creature wakes up. Is Brioche in the wheelchair or just sleep or like lying down?
He's laying over. He's not. I don't think. Would he feel the urge to sleep after, even after like all that's happened? Is my question.
Up to you. I remember when I was a child, I was told about sleep paralysis, and I did not want to sleep.
Yeah, he does not want to sleep right now.
Well, is he at least closing his eyes for a little bit, and Dirkus is just like waking him up after a bit, so he doesn't fully fall asleep, like what Dell said.
Maybe Dirk's just lying down as well. He hasn't done
Yeah.
Lie
shit.
down next to him.
No, it's a bunk bed, bro.
Oh.
They're together for warmth.
Oh, serve tea.
That would be me.
Thank you. I have a request. Do you still have like time
Yes, I do.
to make some more tea? She hands you like a small pouch. Can you make this for me?
I'm gonna look inside the pouch.
It's similar to Giuseppe's gunpowder tea.
Hmm. I can try. Never made this type.
It used to be my brother's favorite.
Let's see. I could. Nope. Let's see if I can make some. And we shall make some more tea.
Looking out the window, by the way, you can make tea. You guys are now going up an incline. You're now heading up a mountain.
Shit.
I'll be moving to the next map soon.
Whoa.
Toku's gonna like take a sip. Unique flavor. Here, try this. Is it to your liking?
She drinks it. It's good. I like it.
Alright. I'll pour you your separate one so you can pour it when you need.
My brother was obsessive with tea, so it's nice to at least have someone who had, well, I guess, has their own tea set and all.
I only recently picked this one up.
He'd spend a lot of money on tea sets.
Oh my.
It's like a collection of his.
Well, I assume he'd be quite the appreciator of it.
He'd smuggle it as well outside of the aisles.
Interesting.
Holy shit!
Continue.
Holy shit! What?
Oh, that's in
Why are you putting it here? There's a table. What's wrong?
I don't know. She's a weirdo.
She's not weird.
She is. Continue.
I'm DMing someone.
No, you're DMing us right now.
Yeah, I know. I am.
I know you are.
There's so many omelets. How many eggs did you crack?
Not a lot, actually.
Speaking of omelets, do you lay eggs?
I'm gonna go start spoon feeding you.
Do you lay eggs?
Who are you speaking to, Hana?
To Dell, obviously.
Why?
I feel
Why?
like
Fine, I'll ask someone else. Hannah, do you lay eggs? What? No. What's wrong with you?
They asked the same thing earlier too.
I mean, Hana, do you lay eggs?
Why, because I have wings? No.
Yeah, because clearly you're a bird.
I'm not a bird. I'm an
You're
Azamar.
a raven.
I would be a raven, but I'm an Azamar.
Yeah, I know you would. Brioche, up enough. Here comes the play.
Brioche is like straight sulky right now. Like even with like her cheeriness is just like he's just like.
Come on.
Is he okay?
I'm really
No.
not feeling it right
Not
now.
remotely.
At least take one bite. That's all I ask. It might distract you a little bit. Something to ground you a bit.
Fine.
Alright.
Let me at least get into this though. I don't want to eat in bed.
Oh, okay. I go pick him up.
Oh.
Campy style.
Breakfast in bed was always a good time. I don't know why you wouldn't eat in bed.
God damn. That
That's
is as
your
wealthy as
novel.
it sounds.
Well, those are distant memories.
I took a Grandpa Brioche and put him in his wheelchair. I put the plate on his lap and I said, pushing him around. Where do you want to go, buddy?
You feel like you're being stared at. Brioche.
Let's move you over here, buddy.
Where the fuck you go? Huh? Oh, there.
Yeah, come to the center of the table.
Am I just liking the fact that I already feel quite helpless now? Is it- I don't know. I wasn't expecting to be the first one in the wheelchair here.
I mean, if it's any consolidation, I was probably one of the first ones that couldn't even walk either. So don't beat yourself up on it. Here you go. Your
I think Brioche was expecting to put you in a home.
No, that's
Fuck
funny.
you. I think more so that it's the fact that I was. I mean, wait, it's true. Del technically was the first out of all of us to be in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
and,
forget it.
and I'd rather die than go to a nursing home.
How many
If
you
I
got
have-
left?
How many do I got left? If things work out, infinite.
Uh,
Oh, eternal
Yeah.
life. I'm also looking for that. Although to be fair, I do have a head start.
Yeah, you like when not like we have a fucking resuscitating vampire in front of our carriage.
I mean,
Oh yeah, right.
it's probably way older than you too.
I mean, Naveed, do you expect to be like what, a lich or something?
Oh hell no, that shit sucks.
Then how do you intend to, well, live forever?
I just make another one of me.
You could do that.
Yeah.
The hells?
Mm,
Yeah, there's
I
just
can
like
I can
there's just
do
like
that.
yeah.
there's long just magic that's not really like found that well because a lot of people aren't skilled enough to cast it, but you just make a younger body for you.
And then it happened.
And when you die, you inhabit it, yeah.
That's weird.
Mm,
Actually, what age would you put yourself back to? I kind of,
Like
you know what?
20
I looked
like-
at everyone else like, if you had that option, what would you guys do too? What age?
I'm in the perfect age right now. A humble 30.
I.
Yeah, shut up, Jade. Ass.
Like Toko like takes a bite of food and he looks at himself. I think I'm pretty good. I've been aging very slowly after all.
Well, how old do you think I am, first and foremost?
57.
By how I look.
131.
I don't look 100. I'm not a prune.
Late 20s.
Based off appearance, maybe what, 30s?
Yeah, late 20s is a good age.
But you're more than likely just super old. I can feel it.
I'm not that much older.
No, I was planning when I get that magic, I was planning on, I don't know, making one for any of the party who asked, really. I got a lot of shit to do, so I don't really plan on just dying while I still have to do it. Still have people to find, assholes to punch, so.
Let me set up the next map.
I think Arcane's getting invaded.
I'm pretty sure that's
Oh.
yellow.
That was
fine.
Arcane.
A lot of knocking or something like that.
Oh, the knocking. Yeah, I thought that was yellow.
Yeah, no, someone's doing something wacky in another apartment.
Yeah.
Nightly cleaning. What
But
a
yeah.
professional upstairs neighbor.
I'm thinking like, if I had a choice, it'd be like 28. It's probably a good one. But I'd waste most of the years reading anyways. It's not gonna do anything eventful.
Now that I think about it a bit more, I suppose once this is all done and everything, I'll probably live on for, I don't know, probably a few hundred years. At least as I am now. And then maybe, I don't know, depending on how things go, maybe I'll decide to die. Maybe I'll decide to, well, stay with Cogway up on the moon. Who knows?
Well, like, so I'm gonna be real with you, my man. I think your two options are live forever with your wife
Or
or
die.
divorce and death. Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
cause last time I checked, she is a god, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure she's gonna keep you alive. I don't think there's a positive outcome for you. I'm gonna be so, like, I'm just gonna be honest. We do have to understand that about gods, so that they're not good aligned.
I think they're pretty nice. I think the Alra Adala, the Lord of Fire, is a good god to worship.
Yeah, I kind of get that. You could stop sucking his dick now. It's currently freezing over.
No, I'm not into that.
I know.
I think it's pretty funny. She did talk about how funny Apollo did, at least. And talked about how funny a relationship between a mortal and a god was.
The god was.
Um,
Yeah, it's historically scary when that stuff happens. I wish you the best of luck in the later millennia you might possibly be living.
I'll keep
Guys
that
are
in
now in the
mind.
mountains tonight.
But yeah, if it ends up with me having to die just of old age, that's fine. Everyone has to die at some point.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'll support you in the probably very messy divorce if it ever comes to it.
Probably wouldn't be that messy. We have our plans.
How many kids do you have?
Oh, you got a prenup?
Well, not so much like a prenup, but actually, what is prenup?
You don't have prenups in your world?
Agreements.
I don't believe so. At least I didn't hear anything about
Oh my
that.
God.
If there was, yeah.
You should have gotten one. Oh no, this is entire. That's an entire different. We should have had. We can talk about that later.
But
Well,
I
I
would-
mean, why do you want to talk to him about it? If he's the one that got into it as well, or not a kid.
But I mean, even let's say I live for like 300 years. Everything back home will probably be resolved by that point. Well, not everything back away from the moon will be probably resolved, and I won't be in the picture for most things. And so, well,
And
I
also,
can just
he
look,
probably would get a lot more from it as well.
perhaps. But yeah,
Is your world in an ice age?
no,
How?
at least a part of it. Well, most of it shouldn't be.
If you make these bombs willy-nilly, you sure?
Well, the ones I used were less, I guess, potent compared to this. Still quite right, devastating now, I think, by we'll see the result of it. But yeah,
Part of me doesn't really believe it, but
well, it froze
I
over.
don't have much to say.
Well, I was able to freeze over a mountain range for like a meeting of sorts. But this is a bit more than just a mountain.
So why do you have those? Like, I know you explained the memory thing, but like, it is a bomb.
Well, initially they were just memories, and then at some point I figured I could use them for other methods.
You made a memory mechanic and turned the memory mechanic into a grenade?
Yes. After all, I did, because Toko like sauce for a bit, takes a bite. He thinks he contemplates his words. I had originally created them as a way to store memories, but then, well, when I was able to figure out certain people I needed to, I guess, get my revenge on, I was able to devise a way to turn them into these bombs. And so I used them on them.
So you used your dark thoughts and mumbo jumbo. Then created the bombs. Yeah.
But yeah, and so as a result, well, I don't think it'd be exaggeration to say that a large amount of dragon kind, well, probably has their eyes out for me. So
You made ops with the entirety of the dragon species?
not the entirety, just a very, very large and influential collectives of them.
Like some would say the majority?
For the most part, we would say, yeah. But it's
Yeah.
more so, the dragons, they have hierarchies, yeah?
We don't know about that one. We have like two.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. But
We have like two and we've killed both of them.
but the dragons, they have hierarchies, matriarchs and that kind of thing, giant families. I effectively made enemies out of the vast majority of them in the more important ones.
I see.
So as a result, well, I pretty much won't be able to really do much bad out when I get home, or at least I need to be careful not to be known, or else, well, I'll probably have quite a bad time. So yeah.
What caused you to piss them all off? What'd you do, or probably didn't do? I know they're very pretentious bastards.
No, one of the dragons, I had a particular bone to pick because of these, so points to his scales. So, and they were part of that. And so I had initially wanted to, well, be a bit more reasonable instead of, well, what I did. And so I went up and found their, their meeting. Very rare occurrence, but I was fortunate enough to have it. And I tried to, bring to light of that dragon's atrocities, because there was a dragon giant horde and all that, but they didn't particularly seem to care, and so drastic measures were taken. Rose exploded, I escaped, and here we are.
That's amazing.
So, in response to trying to call out one dragon on an atrocity he made, they said no, fuck off, so you bombed them.
Very Venetian. I do enjoy that.
When you feel like that, sounds rather deranged, but yes.
Okay.
I did the same thing.
I care about you, man. You know
Was a
that, but
terrible idea.
you're fucked up. You know that?
I've
Okay.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Just like, good. It's good.
Oh, want to help me with that, Tolico?
No,
There's this person I know. I want to mail bomb.
This is gonna be so bad.
I want to mail them a bomb. I want to see them blow up.
no, I'm not gonna help with that anymore.
That is fair. The only issue with a method like that is, well, I won't be able to see them die.
Did you
I like
plan
to
this
do that
down in your head while we were talking?
Yeah, but yeah, it was quite smart.
Oh god.
Dear Lord, save us all.
She's your friend.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Boogie, boogie, boogie. Oh my. DC 16. One. Just
One.
one.
19.
That's crazy. As you look away, you can see Brioche is blushing.
Solico.
Dovo looks at Brio, sees he's alive, and keeps eating.
Fucking crazy, man.
The
Crazy, bro.
cart or the carriage abruptly stops. Not abruptly, but like it stops, which is strange. You're free to yeah, move around if you like to check what's happening.
That's weird. What's going on?
Hmm.
Yeah, Kron will are you looking out, Spark?
Yeah, I'll look out.
Akron will turn. I feel like there's an ambush ahead. I smell something.
That's quite a keen nose you have. What?
Well,
what
smells
will ambush
exaggerated.
us?
There's a dead lizard out there.
Dead, like it's
We're
been
going to
like
be
it was killed.
ambushed by dead lizards?
Killed fresh, yes.
No hell. Alright. I suppose we should get ready for a fight then.
You should rest. I can handle this myself.
That's most of us got a full night's rest. I don't mind.
Right. Come on in then, or follow ahead.
You got it. Anyone else wanna come
Elap,
along?
Go ahead.
I'll be joining you. Need some air.
I'll look over to Hannah and be like, "No, I got this."
It feels
Sorry.
odd being out here, I suppose.
Why is
Doesn't
that?
Just doesn't get cold in the Vilnum often.
Looking.
Aren't you from the? I guess I was making assumptions. I thought you'd be in the Hard Oak.
No, but it's just I also just get the vague feeling of familiarity, I suppose. Feelings I've never experienced, but feelings I
Yeah.
know.
You get closer, and there's a campfire over here. There's some
Well.
thugs in this area. It seems.
Fresh campfire. Still burning, even. They might attack us just out of desperation, shelter from the cold.
I see.
Yeah.
Depending on if they're just Phoenicians or.
Hello, campfire.
I'm gonna be kind of honest. We might as well just try talking, because I don't really want to put Brioche in more danger than he already is.
Indeed. Though,
It doesn't hurt to try to talk things out first.
no, I must say,
Let's
now
see if
that
we can maybe offer them something. Or tell them where to go find better shelter.
If only Naveed was here for the whole we eat people first introduction with Spark.
What were you saying, Dolico?
No, as I look up in the sky and see the snow and all that, I'm trying to realize, really guess the full extent of my actions from before.
I think, if anything, it's good to know when you hold power and how it should be used.
Speaking of actions and power, the moment Akron moves over here, there's a what's called the rock pops out, and immediately a man in armor puts his halberd to his neck, and his buddy shows up. Halt! Who goes there?
Us, obviously.
We're the Roman
Now-
Crusaders.
Now I don't want to start problems, but I'd like to take your carriage. Oh, and your horse?
For for the time that can't be done, we have and they'll freeze if we don't have it. We can come to a different agreement.
Well, you see, my lizard just kind of froze over.
Can they be unfrozen?
I think they're dead. One of my men are sleeping inside their corpse at the moment,
I am sorry for your loss.
Well,
so we're
we-
stranded here. But if you
can-
could help us,
We can definitely help you. Instead of hijacking our carriage, we can offer you a ride. We're heading to Terrace.
you got enough room for? Let me count again. 1, 2. Like 10 of us.
We should.
Probably. We could fit you guys somewhere. Or at least follow us along.
He's gonna whistle, and then more of his men show up, coming out of what's called behind a rock.
We'll probably be in a shared agreement anyways. We're eventually planning on killing the asshole who caused this blizzard.
I was just going to go to Hoshi, and then this blizzard shows up. It doesn't snow in the Phoenix.
Yeah, it doesn't. Why were you going to Hoshi?
Golden Week. Also see my brother.
Your brother.
Yeah, his name, he goes by like the hero of Hoshi or something.
Oh. Yeah.
What?
He's been, he's a Cinder Knight now.
He is? Oh, congrats to him, I guess.
Yeah,
I'll need to see him later then.
yeah, you'll see him if you join us. You'll see him. Eventually.
No, first and foremost, my men.
Yeah, just don't get over here, I suppose.
They can all fit in the carriage.
Akron, do you think they can all fit in the carriage?
Let's talk privately.
Okay.
Dabney will lower his what's called halberd. He'll whisper, "No, but I could really just kill them right now."
Yeah, but like, is there not any sacrifice we could make? It's not just death. Like we might want to use the men if we're gonna kill Paulo.
What do you two say? He looks to Spark and Tolico.
We would avoid killing these people if possible.
Indeed. And besides, I kind of feel we're half responsible for, or well, no, do feel responsible for this. So it's up to us to, well, at least me to make amends. So out of our help, though.
He then turns to Durgus.
Well, yeah, if I said my full thoughts, we'd probably get jumped right now, but you know what, sure, these guys can come with us.
What happened to you, man? All right,
I
you can
don't
go
know.
with us.
No, he's growling. Oh no.
Yeah. I think we can make it work. We have
These are my men. We call ourselves the Lawbringers. Not for any reason. It's just a nice name.
Lawbringers. All right. Well, we're gonna make our way on to one of the safe spots we have in mind.
Awesome. You guys get a lot of fucking people.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be like how the Indian trains are, where people are just where there's so many people hanging off of the actual cars.
Oh, this better be worth it. Oh dear.
Going to be a bit cramped, but you know, we are trying to cram like 20 people in here.
Dabney will say, "Holy shit, is that a horse? Whoa."
Hey, y'all
Multiple
brought 20
horses.
people?
It's a
What
bit
happened?
surprised. We can get the bandits not to die, so
Oh,
they're with us now.
okay.
I assume you guys are all Venetian, just checking, right?
Let me check. He
You stab him.
He looks like he tries to like see like what can he take off. And he's like, it's too cold, but I'm pretty sure I am.
Okay. Just checking if it's like you guys turn to ash and all that, but it doesn't matter. Just everyone get on the backward.
Yeah, and if we turn to sulfur, that means we're permanently dead.
Oh,
Wait,
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Are you? You're not Phoenicians, but I thought you.
That's semantics. It's okay.
Well, if you're helping us, you know, I can't really complain.
Yeah.
I guess like two of you could be on the horses up front too, or on my deer.
This is a deer? Whoa. A deer.
No,
Can we
that's
kill
the
this guy?
no, that's the world.
Can we kill this guy?
Oh no, don't kill him. That's my leading commander. He just doesn't talk a lot. He likes to cheer people on.
Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, we have some people like that too.
If you
Alright,
challenge
know what?
him, you'll be challenging me, which I would
Okay,
oblige, but it's too cold.
I guess you could have people on them as well as like additional lookouts.
As you
Hold
say
it, holding each
additional,
other.
as you say additional lookouts, you hear like a thud behind you,
Oh,
or like thud behind the carriage.
I mean,
The fuck? Hold on.
Who is
curious
that?
what to check behind the
happened here?
carriage.
Let me get the towel. But you see two figures, two of them in a dark cloak, and they're on a very familiar creature. Let me grab them.
I can't believe it. We ran over someone.
You ran over someone. I'm just kidding. I accidentally fucking deleted the map. Trepidation.
Interpretation.
Where is it? This tavern, right? Yes, it is. Toggle this. Let me grab it. Oh my gosh! You see, they remove their cloaks, and you see two figures. Oops. Oh my god! I'm already all the way here.
Oh my gosh!
What happened to Keith?
The Call of
It's
Duty!
him. It's him. The Call of Duty.
Like, I assume I can look out the window and see this, yeah?
Yeah.
Toggle
What's
turns.
my-
Next,
Turn-
John and
turn-
Helldiver?
Is that Emlyn?
Oh my. Oh my god! It's a giant owlbear and a beetle.
No, that's Chris.
Oh, yeah,
Anna!
I'm just gonna run up to Navi and just hug him.
Oh, hey, hi! It's great seeing you again.
Navi is so cold. Why am I wearing
It is-
shorts?
Hey, it is very cold. Let's get you inside.
And who's that?
Oh, that's like a. So like Keith said, I'd get lost and I shouldn't go out, but I got worried because there's like this really big like snowstorm that's like heading our way.
Hmm.
So then like I went off with Chris, it's like get to where you guys are, and then this guy started following me and telling me where to go.
I see. But anyway, I'm good to see that you and Chris are safe. Toko's gonna hug Emlyn.
Hi Toloko, you're here. Ooh, where's your what happened to your outfit?
Wait, what do you mean?
Where's the You had like a cloak, right? No, you had like a cape. You look like
The
a
The cape and the hat.
yeah. You look like a monk now.
This is what I changed into when we got here. But the cape is somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's back somewhere else. I don't know. I left it somewhere.
She'll stage whisper to both of you. I was about to jump those like bandits, but if you're like helping them, I think we're fine then.
Yeah, we'll probably need all the
Mm-hmm.
hints we can get here.
Well, thankfully you ain't too far from the hideout.
That's good.
There's a lot more like I was like heading here and I saw a lot more like carriages, same like this one.
Okay, that means Yuki made it. She's the cleric that'll help us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is, but cool.
Let's come inside.
Should I head inside? It's a bit too cramped.
You should. You should at least meet everyone again. You know, say hi and all that.
This creature reappears.
Emmeline, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Darkus, where are you? Oh, there you are. I couldn't
Right
tell him.
here.
Yeah, like, you have a really nice disguise.
Oh my gosh, Dirkus, you're taller.
Thank you.
Oh, Darkus, you're shorter.
I'm not. Did you gross?
Perception, if you like.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, she grew.
Yeah, you definitely grew.
Her horns even look longer.
Oh god, she's got to get to horn trimming now.
You have to send him down.
Oh my
there's-
gosh.
Is her horn
Just
still?
me.
Yeah, is her horn still broken? I assume, or like cracked, or
It's hard to tell with the ribbon.
oh, okay. But yeah,
Oh,
Giuseppe just says, "Yep, hi."
Dr. Giuseppe, he's just gonna hug you.
Yeah, he hugs back.
You're also shorter.
Huh?
Oh, and Del. You're
You're
super
also
short.
She's sitting down.
Oh, that's because you're sitting down.
I'm just gonna get up and bear hug her.
Howdy, Brioche.
Swinging her from side to side.
Oh, rough luck.
Getting more aggressive. Getting more aggressive.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
long
look
game,
at
Bowser.
you! No!
Just
No,
kidding.
she hits the side of the wall, going like a dart.
Dart.
No, not
The
that guy.
characters- The character will start moving again.
Well, we
That'd
definitely
be-
got a lot to catch up on.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you the next map. As I said,
What?
the next map.
Back. What's up?
Evelyn!
Oh,
Swinging her.
I'm on it.
She said,
good to
"Howdy,
see
Brioche."
you. It's good to see
You got it shorter. Yeah, everyone's gotten shorter.
Emily, you grew.
Nice to
Maybe-
see you.
Grew?
Good to know that you're safe.
Are you wearing my college shoes perhaps?
No. I was talking to the older person in the neighborhood. Look, he's nice.
Wait, looks like we'll go drunk a little bit. We might have to get you one soon.
Why am I wearing shorts?
Really don't get a little bit more.
She leads.
Barely a minute, just like church. It's just like
Oh,
at least keeps me feeling well.
all these things, I don't even know what they are. It's like a rice thing with seaweed, and then there's like fish in it, and then there's other thing like soup, and it's like those noodles are really thick.
So it depends on how much was on it. Yes. Wrong, perhaps.
No, not ramen. I ate that dishes from some cannibal. Oh no, that's good.
I mean, besides, you don't want to eat them raw.
I agree. Have you tried before?
No, I'm not eating ramen.
Either.
Yeah, ramen tastes good. I wouldn't know though. So I never tried it.
See Toko like pause for a moment while he just thinks. No, why didn't I?
What? Oh no. Mr. Toko, could you eat people?
Not often. To's giving you like kind of give you a look like a look of I thought she knew.
It's like she's shaking her head. Well, it's definitely good to see you again. I missed you.
Ah, sure. I missed me too. I missed you too as well.
Oh my god. I'm crushing her. I'm crushing her head.
You try crushing her. She seems to be a lot more durable now.
Oh.
Oh no. How many levels
Ruffling her hair.
did she gain?
Ask her. Oh yeah, and Keith gave me something really cool as well.
Oh, what did he give you?
Which is?
Hold on. I need to find in my pockets. There's a lot of people here. I might pick up their sword instead.
You learn from Tologo. Nice.
Eventually, the party makes their way into like a small crevice into the mountain, and you see plenty of different caravans also parked. Some soldiers standing outside. Emlyn will excitedly lead you guys into into this crevice. And let me fucking move you guys to the next map. Ugh, why did you put you guys up like this? Fuck off. They'll stand out here. Oh, thank you so much. I was really ready to fight, but I think this is a much better outcome.
Indeed.
Oh, we are left here. Oh no.
Oh, it's so scrunched.
I can't
Or just
breathe.
like it looks like
Yeah,
the
that card
Agario
was-
ability, you know, when you're like spitting yourself.
I'll put the NPCs here for now. They won't really do shit. Wuzzle. Yeah.
I've been in tighter spaces, but ow.
No, you can go here. Like, I'm just putting the people who won't like or are like doing something else at the moment. Like Chris.
A wheelchair brioche out.
Wheelchair. Did he break his legs?
No.
Let's just say he got attacked in the night.
I see. Oh yeah, that happened to me too.
It did.
Yeah, but Keith killed him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said it's like some poacher trying to like get my horns.
Oh,
Oh,
crap. Okay.
you see, Togo look a little bit relieved.
What?
We'll explain it like once we get ourselves settled. But also, Emlyn, have you been keeping up with your practice?
Oh yeah, I have. Check this out. She's gonna start swinging a red blade around before it ignites.
Oh,
Hits the wall.
Same tongue. Or
that's nice. But I wasn't talking about your swordsmanship. I was talking about
Yeah, Keith gave it to me.
your spell I taught you.
He said it was like family or something. Like it's like a family sword or something.
I
Oh.
don't think she's
Wait,
really thinking about that right now.
Are you saying he gave you Volcano?
That's his name?
Yeah, when he swings it around.
Well, I
Wait,
guess
how
so.
do you know that?
He wrote it.
He doesn't say. He didn't say that it was before.
He wrote it.
When?
We talk. You're allowed to have your thing with animals. I'm allowed to have.
What?
Yeah, it's like kinship, like animal kinship. Like what me and Chris had.
Durgus is dead.
Oh wait, how is Chris doing on your venture this week?
Yeah, it's
Doing
fine.
alright?
It's annoying trying to get food for him.
Oh,
How Mr. Durgus?
No, I think I got lost for a minute.
Oh, don't worry, me too. I don't know where to go. Oh yeah, like sleeping quarters. I think they prepared like a special room for y'all.
I see, and it's him.
That's good.
Inside the interior of this cavern, you see a lot of people like walking around or moving about. It seems like all the refugees are here, or like those surviving ones at the very least.
hey, Rich needs
What's
his
up?
wheelchair.
Just imagine you have your wheelchair. I'm not dragging that because it's
Damn.
dragging what's called two things at once, or like not two things
Yeah.
at once. It's dragging one thing separately each time.
separate categories. Yeah, I can't even. I have to do both. That's gonna be ass.
I'm just gonna stand out here and smoke. Not really, but she's just gonna breathe out fire.
There's two
Well then,
elements.
Emlyn, lead us away.
Okay, follow me. Wow, looks like I feel like I've seen him before, but I don't remember.
Oh, hey, Giuseppe, hey, this guy's yours.
Okay.
Points at him when you get closer.
Oh, it's been a while. How has my tips been working? Have you made any money?
Not really. I haven't really had the chance yet.
I see, I see. Just let me know what color you choose your airship to be. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Thank you.
I haven't seen
Giuseppe keeps
one
going.
discussion.
Is that like the final chapter? You use all your money to buy an airship?
What color's your airship? What color's your Bugatti?
Does it have cool flaming decals on the side?
Damn, our airship has 2 air spirits, wind spirits. Can you believe that?
Oh,
my God.
excuse me. She's gonna push through people. Ow! What the fuck? The fuck?
Pardon me.
Sorry, guys.
Jeez.
She's still learning. Please excuse her and excuse us, please. I'm like,
Pardon.
brioche. Little wheel is messed up.
Why the fuck? Bartholomew would never allow us to have a defect wheelchair.
of
He
the eyes,
cleans it.
dude.
He loves it.
It's because of
The
the
plus
eyes.
one.
Welcome,
it's
everyone.
Hello, Bartholomew. The wheelchair is finicky.
I'll fix it right away.
There's some ice on it. I'm sorry.
Here,
Don't worry about
I'll
it.
get it off.
Fireball the wheelchair.
No, he just takes the ice off. Melts it, takes the ice off.
Alright, Brioche, where you want to sit at?
At this point, it's 5 p.m. So somewhat late. Be traveling for quite a while.
Traveled for so long, but Bartholomew, have you been here for a bit, or did you get here at the same time we did?
I just got here.
Okay, just asking for.
I'm a clone.
Yeah, I just felt like all your clothes had the power of the manipulation thing.
I mean, yeah, but it does take time to, understand what my surroundings is like.
Okay. No, I guess this, out of everything, this place, the rest area seems pretty nice.
Oh, this is, he looks at Emlyn. Oh yeah, this is like specially made for y'all.
I
Under, I forget his name. It's like, he had like a sexy hot, like, wife. That's what she described it. That's what he described it.
Tak and Miss Yuki.
Yeah, that's what, like, just for y'all. Like, you're heroes or something.
That's good, but I feel quite bad we're using so much space for it.
Well, we do have a large party.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you guys are like scary, like feared, like Keith.
Nope, not. But let's.
No, I mean,
Wait.
that's a good thing, ain't it?
Wait, is that what was happening over there? Was most of his troops scared of him, or like the enemy?
No, it was like troops were like they're buddy. They they like poured like this alcohol thing. I think it was called beer. They poured like down his mouth, and then he poured it down their mouth as well.
That's camaraderie. That's a good thing.
Did they do some sort of like arm hook thing?
Yeah, I guess they're friends then. No, but
Oh,
like
okay.
we didn't really have to fight anyone. Like whenever bandits showed up, they kind of just ran away. I thought there'd be more fighting, but the most of the fight I've been dealing with was like sparring with Keith.
Mm.
I think it helped. I ain't too sure. I haven't really. Well, like I said, I haven't really fought in a while.
Well, when the time comes, we'll see. But definitely, I guess you being out in the sun and everything, and actually experiencing and everything helped out. I'll
The
have to figure
sun?
out.
Well, let's see. I used to be. She used to be 5'4", excluding her horns.
She's
He's
comparing
now
herself to Giuseppe's
5'5".
height.
No, well, yeah, she's like compare like not like his actual height, but like what she remembers from Giuseppe.
I used to be yay high.
Let's see. You'll roll d4 by how many inches he grew. She's now 5'5".
Mm,
Yippee.
I don't know how tall I am. I can't measure height.
We don't have any measuring tapes, so we're gonna have to wait on that.
Hmm.
What's tape?
Well, string. That's what they typically call it.
I mean, I can try something.
There's like knocking on the door here.
She
Do you open it?
opens it to check, like to peek.
There's a person here. He stares at you intently.
You seem like one of some. She just lets me in.
Within your
Well-
mind,
hello, Mr. Black Operations.
Arcane. You won't believe. I was like so tempted to just call it Modern Warfare.
Oh,
Welcome, Ad Warf.
Within your mind, mentally, he seems to be speaking to you. He doesn't move his mouth, and he'll say, "It is her birthday, I believe. Celebrate it with her. Goodbye." And he'll jump off the cliff.
There he goes.
I wonder if it's him and Spice at.
What did he?
What?
What did he say?
What?
Hold on. Something about like birthday.
Oh,
I don't know. Her? Could be like, I don't know, any
What?
one of those girls. Is it your birthday?
no.
Well, happy
Must
not
be
birthday, I
someone's.
guess.
Evelyn, is it your birthday?
I don't know. What day is it?
Why the hell if I know? Bartholomew,
Yeah.
what day is it?
Divination of the timeline. Quite tough.
Okay, that's fair. We can ask like literally anybody else then, I guess. That's not in this room.
Fuck, let me check the dates again.
Oh my god.
We're so far in the past, too.
No.
Just don't just say a date and then Evelyn tell us is that if that's your.
I can't say December.
Yeah, you can.
We can.
Yeah, you can.
I mean,
Well-
yes, he can physically, but not
We'll
metaphysically.
We'll guesstimate the equivalent.
Oh, I recall now. I figured it out. The 4th of Garan, aka 4th of November.
Great. Evelyn, when's your birthday?
Oh, it's like, let me see. My dad taught me to count with my fingers. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need like an extra finger.
Here. Put this one up. There you go.
11 and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god. Happy birthday, Evelyn.
Oh, hot damn! Happy birthday!
Wait, how old does that? How old does that make me?
One more than you were beforehand.
And I was 1, 2, 3. She starts counting with her hands.
I'll help you this time.
Oh, so that means I'm 20 now. That's a lot. I'm old. I might end up like you. A lot of facial hair.
I'm
She's laughing
well,
at me.
I'm pretty fucking cool, so
You're how much?
How much? 5'5"?
No. Age wise.
Was that in gold estimates?
she's 20.
There is no way.
What, you expected her to be younger? Because I
Yeah.
did too, a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're definitely just more baby faced and baby everything.
Mhm.
No.
I ain't a
Well-
baby.
Uh-huh.
Oh, certainly not anymore. Look at
Yeah, I
you.
can beat people up now. I
Oh, look at
think.
you. Look how tall you got. Look how tall you.
Mm,
You can imagine Dell like
We've done that
practically almost
before.
babying
No.
her. Like, what does she do?
We're a little better at it.
And I do think it's funny because like you're saying that while Toko descended instead of five, actually just standing next to.
But practically Dell's babying her. What was her reaction? Like, what's she doing? She's like, I don't know.
She's very playful with it. She's not like pouty like Hana or whatever.
Yeah.
You've also gotten shorter. I guess I am older now. I heard you get taller the older you get. Is that true?
Yes,
Mm.
up to a point.
So that means you must be really old. Ain't that right?
Not quite. This was more so due to, well, experimentation.
I see. Is that why she's super short as well?
No, she's just more
What?
like
No.
that.
I'm learning a lot of things.
It's
Hey,
from my
what-
mom and pa.
I believe if, well, I wasn't like this, I'd probably be slightly taller than you, but not much.
Taller than Dell? Yeah.
No, taller than you.
No, I mean she's kind of right on that too. Speaks in 4'8".
I've scouted out more of the area. It seems like the leaders of Hoshi are talking on the northeast. In case you want to talk to them or say hi or check up on them.
We probably should. But then after that, it's Emily's birthday party.
Oh, should I
Yeah, let's
prepare anything?
celebrate. Yes, ask her what she wants.
Yeah, of course.
She's the birthday girl.
Oh, what do you want, little missy? Well, I want money.
Oh.
Alan, I think,
How-
I don't think you
how
can
much-
just ask for that.
How much money do you want?
Oh, I
Ask
want
for, like,
enough
money for clothes.
so like I can buy like a house for all of y'all,
No.
and then we can live in it,
That's,
and then we can rent it out for other people, and then we can get money from it.
Wait, hold on, no.
Wait a second.
Wait.
I-
We don't do
What
that.
did you learn?
Anna,
Mhm.
You don't have to
Keep
do
us
that.
telling me all about that.
Oh my god.
Keith.
and I think that's something you eventually earn from adventuring in work.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Okay, think a little bit smaller. You know, like I'm gonna say it, you can have anything in the world, but a little bit smaller than that.
I wanted y'all to be here, but I guess does that count? I'm using my wish already.
No,
No.
you got more. I mean, do you want to eat anything? Do you want
Is there
do
anything you want
anything?
to do? Yeah.
I want to eat my favorite food, but I don't think there's any pigs here or boars.
Hmm.
to? What is your favorite meal?
Or
To
you
be fair,
say?
we do,
Let me
we do
hold up. Give me a
we
second.
have
Alan.
enough. We have enough money to buy a house.
And now to get
Like-
back to the present.
Yeah, like we
Or-
could just buy Emily a house when we get to the present.
Yes, here it is. Here you go, Emily.
Ah, wait, I got an idea.
Here you go. Have some boar.
No, it's like I think you guys ate it when you're in my dad's house. Yeah, like it was like
that kind.
pork, and then it's like the blood of the pork.
Oh, it's just, like she's like going down to do it, and like looks up, turns to you, like that stuff.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Mhm.
Okay.
But I don't think there's any pigs here. Also, it's really cold.
Mm,
There was a horse, but I don't think I want to eat a horse.
I could probably
I
find
think-
a boar or something like that.
I think perhaps for your birthday we get you some warmer clothes.
Yeah,
we
why am
need
I
to
wearing
swap out
shorts?
your
Is there a reason for that, brioche?
Does Brioche
Sure.
dictate it? What happened?
I think it's that your father just had a failure of knowing how to dress a lady.
I think you're right.
Especially for the cold.
Yeah, if I live up in the mountains, why am I dressed up like this? I always thought about that to myself. What could this mean?
She's
I like a
squinting, she's
cake.
just taking mental notes. Like, oh,
Well,
her brain capacity grew too.
I'm not quite sure about being able to make a cake with the supplies we have. But I did make some brioche. The bread.
Another. Oh.
I have one of those.
Brioche.
Yeah, the bread.
Yeah, woohoo. Yes, what a great pun, yeah.
How can you not make
No,
a
Okay.
I
cake?
meant like actually the bread.
I know, for sure, but...
Oh, can we put like a candle on top of it? Can we put like 20 candles? And then we light it on fire? And then I blow it out?
Is
I think we-
wax something that we can get out of that, like, alchemy job?
I think we could make it happen.
Mhm.
You want
I have
what out
candles.
of the jug? Reaction, what did you want out of the jug?
It's technically melted wax, something that you can get out of it.
No.
Dang.
But there's a lot of wax around here with all the candles.
Normal candles? Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it.
She's gonna go look back down and continue doing what she's doing.
What's Hoshi like, by the way? I really wanted to go.
It was beautiful.
Indeed. Here, I'll give you
Yeah,
an
it
idea
was.
of what it looked like. Please, a part of it.
OMG. Here are my
Yes,
photos.
Major illusion.
What do you show specifically? What events?
Currently,
Or like what? you
like
show?
at first, Toko's starting like with a general like map view of it, right? Like a very small condensed if you were to like make a mini figure of it, like of all the plates in Hoshi, it's
Legos.
like yeah, like that, right? And then he creates another illusion, right? And zooms on the bridge, right? And he's like, and you have this bridge here. It's very nice. Like if you look there, you can see even like the architecture are very very high quality.
Oh, y'all go fishing?
Yes, a little.
We did.
No. Yes.
Tolico, show her the toilet hand.
The
The
what?
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 The toilet hand.
The toilet hand.
Oh, I remember. It was like a mimic.
What? No, it was a
No,
ghost.
it was related to that, right?
Infected.
Yeah,
Well,
it
actually,
was.
it was a yokai, I suppose. I mean, it was in the same area as the mimics. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a toilet bathtub. Wait, I want to show you something. She's going to minor illusion. And she's gonna show the part where Del eats a the giant eel alive. I don't like that.
Was it really
Looks
alive?
behind. Like, huh? Oh, yeah. Hey, I've done that.
Why did you do that?
So that was my training. They wanted me to take down the giant eel, and I got into the moment and I bit its head when it was trying to chomp me.
I thought your train is like swinging swords, learning arithmetics. Why is it?
Here, let
In
me
the
show
end,
you.
we killed it. I killed it, and I ate how to eat it.
Toko switches, changes the image to be like the various training regiments we did.
What was that? Describe it.
Well, first was I think us fighting Taz, right? And then like he since he's doing it from his perspective for this one, because it's easiest for him to project it, right? He also shows like kind of like a slideshow of him getting punched by Taz.
Get ring pop too.
That guy's funny. Wait, how does that work? He becomes small, and then he removes his cloak and becomes large? Huh?
He also had a really jiggly head too.
How do you know that?
Toko switches to Del touching his head. Yes.
Well, every time he moved, right, it just kind of went like side to side. It looked like jelly. And then like later on, after all of that stuff, right, I don't know, I got the urge to like get my hands on him. He
Can
allowed
I give it a try?
Well, he's not here at the moment. He's back in Hoshi.
Oh, I thought like one of y'all would have like a jiggly head.
I mean, if you want to touch my head, go ahead.
Okay,
But it's not
just gonna
jiggly.
touch Tolko's head. Does it jiggle?
No.
Oh,
If you
your turn.
Wait! Don't get close! Don't get close!
Oh,
Not yet! Don't look over here. She's trying to cover up something.
But
then what?
yes, then there was also Golden Week. Toko switches to
Oh, Keith was talking to me about that.
yeah, so it was quite eventful. And also they have some really nice food. Goes to the spicy competition.
There's so many fun games.
Now I'm kind of jealous. Oh, I remember something that happened. I guess this was cool. Keith and I found Wendell.
Oh,
He did.
Yeah, he
How
gave
was
us a
he?
bunch of kids. I think they were his.
Oh,
What?
Are they all at where Keith was staked out now? They all
Yeah, they're
technically town?
The kids are with Keith.
Oh,
Wait, but he handed them to you, and then he took them
No,
back?
Wendell gave it to
Yeah.
us. I was with Keith, and then Wendell.
Oh.
Yeah, he left. He said he's gonna like find more.
Wendell dropped off a kid donation and then left to go find more.
Glad he's safe.
Yeah, I'm glad he's alive.
I mean, last time we just heard like, I mean, the fighting noises, the vroom vrooms that stopped like a while ago. Glad to know that he got out of that scratch alive.
There were some times I thought I heard it off in the distance, but I think I just may have been hearing the things.
What was he doing? Well, aside from the, what was he doing
Keith-
with like, yeah.
Keith told me that that in the Phoenix, you're not Phoenicians. Well, she turns to Hana, and then Azur. Well, the Phoenicians like kidnap children, and then some of them get tested or like experimented on. And Wendell's trying to find these people, like these innocent kids, and trying to like save them.
Azur's face goes like ashen when she says that.
And they beat them and try to like find the strongest one, out of all the kids. And usually only like one remains or only two, and they have to fight to the death if there's two. Even past their, I think it's called like verges or laughs.
I see. Whoa.
Yeah, that sounds pretty brutal. Like the kids we even saw were kind of beat up as well. Felt really bad seeing them.
Well, I'm glad that they're out then.
That's terrible.
Oh, I made it awkward now.
So
But at
perhaps-
least they were safe though, by Wendell.
Yeah. Wendell saved them. I think maybe it's time we should see the leaders. See what they have to say.
Right. Oh, hang on. Emily, close your eyes.
Okay. She's closing her eyes.
Go cover her eyes just in case. I don't want her peeking.
Alright, so we'll just cover the eyes, yeah.
Big old paws, big old mittens over.
Yeah, fur.
Yes, I did.
Wow, you're warm.
Your hands are soft. Nice little murder mittens.
Activate the claws.
I had a dream that you were
inside
mustard.
check DC
And I was ketchup.
DC 16.
And that's kind of weird because you even.
I can't roll right now. Oh no! I'm trying to hide the present. No.
Brios.
You have to look up.
You see, when people were saying like his paws are soft and all that, Toko was like he's trying to eat. He's a little like blushing, but he's also trying to like keep his tail from like happily swinging, that kind of thing.
All right. Okay. I got it. Okay. So no, Emily. I know it's not up to scale, but we can improve upon it in the future. Okay. I only got enough to work with this much, all right? Teleco, bring her a little closer.
All right. This way.
Bring her in with your
Oops, wrong way.
palm.
All right. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Open your eyes.
She opens your eyes. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a cake. She's gonna take a bite.
No, it's that cake.
What is it? She says with her mouth full.
Doesn't even
No.
have candy.
No, that's dirt. Don't do that.
Oh, I ate dirt. Oh well.
Oh, that's another thing. Some. There ate dirt too. But that's for another time.
That's not fun.
Oh, you want some?
All right.
No, this is okay. I know it's not big enough, right? But this is gonna be the home, okay? This is gonna be our temporary home we have for now, okay?
That's
It's
that's
small,
a funny
no.
house.
Oh, let me try getting inside.
She probably could.
Emmeline, take this anti-dirt pill.
She'll take the pill.
It makes you resistant to all dirt.
It dissolves dirt in your stomach, as Giuseppe
Awesome.
said in that one session.
The equivalent of what's it called? Like if the inside alcohol makes the inside boo boos go away.
That's awful. That's stomach ulcer savior.
No, does she fit? Or
No.
is like half of her torso just sticking out? Because she can
One of
go
her
in further.
horns pokes through the house.
Oh. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, here. It's something, right?
If only had 20 candles.
Well, actually get you some proper food, okay?
I am hungry.
Okay, yeah, don't eat the dirt, please.
I'll try. Where's Silica going?
We're going to go see the elders.
Oh, are they old?
Fairly decently.
One would assume.
Yeah. And besides, if you're hungry, you can snack on some jerky while we go.
You wanna help
No.
me push brioche?
Oh, yay!
I know she would be happy on that. I whispered to brioche.
Yeah, you can jack her as well.
Understood. It never got fixed.
No, Bartholomew fixed that. You can't do that.
He never did it.
Bartholomew's a masterful craftsman.
Someone move my Zer for me.
I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Moving the
Okay,
straight
I'll
there.
put a 0 onto Brioche's lap. Move them all together. Come on.
Hello, Hannah.
The elders, they're talking about. Well, I think you guys are gonna help them. They're talking about you guys.
Well, we're planning on helping them, so.
Hopefully someone put in a good word for us.
Knock, 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 knock.
Well, should be the people that we know already.
Background will open up. Oh, come on in. We were just talking about you. Nothing
Oh.
bad, of course.
So we've heard.
I would only assume.
Oh, you made it. I knew the vibes were strong.
Tack, you're back!
It's good that
It's
you
good to
made
see
it
you.
too. Notice that. Oh, that's the guard captain.
He nods.
I'm glad you made
Oh,
it out as well.
And the leader of the Pusseria.
Oh, hey there, Freddy.
Hello, fine gentlemen
Uh,
and ladies.
Gogo goes to shake his hand.
He shakes his hand, shakes your hand as well.
You stick.
Don't say that, you freak.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you lost such an establishment.
Oh, don't worry. I plan on expanding. Once it's all over, you'll see pusserias everywhere.
Everywhere.
Hopefully by the near future.
So, shall we talk about what our next move is?
I was talking with the Beatles. They have good vibes. I trust them. Feel free to sit anywhere. There's a seat over there.
Yeah, I'll sit in the corner. All right.
I'll see Naveed. their best way of helping us would be trying to get us to Taurus. It's a port city that's across the. There's no name for the bridge yet, but you'll go to the map. Here, we use a mini Giuseppe to kind of illustrate where we are at the moment. We're at the hideout.
You're
You
quite
didn't have
popular,
time to craft
Giuseppe.
him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm good with clay.
It's accurate.
Mhm.
I like it.
Oh,
You're quite popular.
Wait.
Suspicion.
wait, does he know? Hang on. You're like, I'm gonna go over and like pick off the little pumpkin head. Is it spiky on the inside?
You just take his head off.
Oh, sorry.
What did you do?
Now he's
You killed him!
decapitated.
You
He's now a
killed him!
zombie.
No.
But currently we are here. Let me circle it.
I cast Molder to fix it.
The fuck are you doing? You could just put it on. Just put it back on.
Yeah, I'm popping it back on and I'm doing Molder.
Our next goal is to get to Taurus. There'll be docks here where we can board the civilians.
Okay.
And afterwards, I believe I'll probably have to stay with you all to help assist you with your predicament.
Yes.
But
I
my
like the one
lovely
by everyone.
sexy hot wife will be leaving to help the citizens.
That makes
Until
sense.
your mission is over, though, I will be joining you.
Thank you, Jack.
Thank you. Are we just gonna be a smaller group so that we're able to like move a lot quicker?
Yes, that's the idea. You and the Beatles will scout out and see, take out anything that might be, noteworthy. Preferably not to kill them, just knock them out, tie them up, do whatever.
Yeah, we've learned that they just get back stronger if we kill them too.
We did actually, bring a bandit with us. There was like a group.
Hmm.
They might know something, actually, about like guard positions in some areas we might want to look out for.
I'll consult
And
them.
ambushes.
But essentially, Taurus is the best way to help smuggle my people out. And with the help of the ferrymen, we'll smuggle them to, Ever been to the swamp lands before?
No.
No.
Can't say I have.
Neither have I, but they'll be safe there.
It's good. Getting them out is
Okay.
probably the best case.
Afterwards, I believe that's it for now regarding my predicament. Let's talk about yours. If I recall correctly, your goal is to find the real Fablemender, was it?
Yes,
Yes.
that's one of them.
That's a
Swing
prop.
Apollo is going to be another.
Has the proper vibes in order to return you all back to the present.
It does. I think.
Where's the point so far? Where's the Fablemender in their inventory?
Spark.
Bring out the compass.
Yeah.
The Fablemender still points to the east, or to the to the west.
The Whis.
Oops, I miscalculated. It's going to the west. And if I'm a betting man, which I'm not, betting is bad. I believe it might be in the heart of Adala.
Would assume that makes the most sense.
Big issue though. You've befriended the Cinder Knights, right? Paul George, or no, Phoenician Cinder Knight Paul George. My mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brick as well. Well, Brick's been disallowed from the estate of the Cinder Knights. He can't claim information anymore. But Paul George can, at least for now.
Okay.
The Cinder Knights have been instructed to notify their soldiers of the happenings of Hoshi, putting the blame on you. He points to Tolko.
On me.
Not really you,
or-
but the sage.
I see.
He's saying the sage, or Apollo is saying the sage has been the cause of this entire snowstorm. His entire goal is to hunt us down and his accomplices, which includes us.
Gods. So,
The heart of Adala is currently on lockdown. And not to brag, but I believe it's the toughest fortress in the Vilnum.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do it.
With enough belief we can, but I'd like to increase our chances. I'm just not sure how at the moment.
Hmm.
He'll go back. Yeah, I'm done with the map. Let's go back here.
I would imagine.
Okay, so everyone's on high alert. They're all looking up for the stage and everything. Most of the center nats are coming back stronger. It seems like some of them are being imbued with amber too, so we're gonna have to deal with that too.
Oh, I saw that. Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Gave me
I can
bad
tell you-
vibes.
Spark can tell you more. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
No, come back.
A girl's got a piss.
But it does mean though that with the amber we're gonna have stronger enemies fight. But if we convinced 2 of them, we might convince more.
Indeed, we've made them woke.
A good thing, I suppose.
It is. You must stay woke, or you'll go broke.
All right, I shall remain awake.
You look awful, by the way. What happened? He looks brioche.
Oh,
Steve boys are
unfortunate
here.
in a dream, I believe.
Unfortunate circumstances, that's I can say the least.
I can check on you if you like. Theory. Yuki says. Is that alright with you?
Sure.
I'll see you later. Or soon.
Also, Yuki, I believe the sage will be meeting up with us at some point.
Right, I've been told by Johannes or Tess. Before, everything went downhill. She still only has one arm. I think I'll be joining you then. If we do see him. Speaking of, where's Keith?
He's on his way.
Yeah.
I could not get his last location, but he did sending us, and I told him to make his way to Taurus as well.
He's heading to Taurus then. That's good. Maybe with the help of him, you might have a chance in the heart of Fadala. You're not
I
from
do
here,
wanna-
right?
No.
I'll continue with your thought.
Yeah, I was gonna mention, we might have to figure out something really quick, because Brioche mentioned that, he has some complications. No, it's more like he's still connected to whatever Apollo did. Is there any information or anything that we can do to sever that connection? Or, like, impede it so he doesn't
I can give it a try.
choke? Or, actually can sleep?
I'll try my best. I'm pretty sure I can, at the very least, cut his magical connection temporarily or permanently, if you like.
Yeah, the
Perhaps
tinfoil
that might
hat did not
assist.
help.
Might that just kill me? The only thing keeping
It's not
me
gonna-
alive is the dream after all.
Suppress it? Would that be better? This is tough. I'm not very adept with the dream. Neither is anyone, and I heard Johannes was looking more into it before, well, you know what happened.
Hmm. I mean, doesn't hurt to experiment, I guess.
Although in that case, Johannes was a big collector. And perhaps with that, I circled it, or it was already circled in the map. If you find his treasure stash, maybe there's something there that could help. I'm not too sure. But I'll see what I can do later tonight. See if I can help you at the very least.
We appreciate it. Yuki.
Yeah, because right now he's kind of the main worry right now.
So Keith is heading to Taurus.
Right.
Or was he originally?
Like I said, he didn't really give us a location. Emily, do you know?
Oh, where he was? He was heading back to was it Diamond or Lisa? I forget.
Time and right.
Yes, Diamond. Yeah, he was. We were heading back to Diamond, and then yeah, I ran off, and then when I saw the snowstorm, and I think if you're saying like you sending him, I think yeah, he'll be heading there as well from the south.
Oh, there you have it. Is there anything else we gotta keep track of as well? Like, is there any information on that one ship that got away? Like the Dornholt ship?
I don't know what this ship was for. It gave me good vibes, but Giannis didn't tell me much about what it was used for.
Providing support, and that was gonna be our exit, but it got surrounded quickly.
Exit. Seems that he pre-planned for the invasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his reason why he was gone for a bit.
Well, I do recall that the Navy has been off fighting. Not really a war, but more so some skirmishes. Plenty of skirmishes happening near the docks of Dornholt.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I'm still unsure what this all means, though. Why would Tess bring Dornholt ships here? How did he get him here?
Well, all we know is that
Evacuation, perhaps.
he may have swam over there to take them, but I know that he commandeered them and took them over here, probably for the same idea that they're able to hold up against some of the Phoenician ships. But we're dealing with a future Apollo, so it's kind of like a two steps ahead, one person and the other.
Hot Hannah will speak up. I did remember the ships were going back here, though. I guess Apollo was also planning for, well, this entire chaos to happen. Maybe starting a blockade so we don't ever get past, or we don't get near to the Heart of Adal to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
That would be sensible on his end.
Are there any known tunnels or underground entryways or anything that can go into the heart, just in case? Or would the Cinder Knights really know about that?
The Cinder Knights wouldn't know. Only, I do have an inkling. Perhaps there's, you ever heard of the children that the Phoenix have stolen?
We did hear.
Just recently.
Yes, we did hear a bit about it.
I have an inch that perhaps some, maybe someone akin to them might be able to help us find a way. I don't really have an idea though.
Or one of our mutual acquaintances is supporting the children's escape, I suppose.
I don't know who that is, but perhaps you should contact them.
Durgus, you got it, right?
Yeah, sure.
What would we tell them?
Missed you. XOXO.
Missed you, babe. Missed you, boo boo.
Ew.
Thinking of you, boo boo.
Tell him that I said hi.
Giuseppe misses you. XOXO.
Alright, but I feel like we should be delivering a more important message than just hello.
Well, I'd ask about if any of the kids had seen any entryway to the Heart of Adala or anything like that.
Alright.
Or his
Taurus.
actual location too.
Yeah, maybe he can help us get to Taurus.
Because if he's at one of the, what are those things called? Tack? Those places?
What? It's like training grounds, and if we're talking about children, But some of them might have we call it laboratories
Yeah,
when it
one
comes
of
to
them
child
laboratories.
experimentation.
Ask if he's like near any of them, and then like a different route that we could take is we can find a way through that laboratory and they can get in.
Too many words. All right, I'll shorten it to asking about Heart of it, or if we tell him we're going to Heart of a Dollar and ask where he is. Okay.
I mean, if you have
we're not-
room to say hi.
That's true. That's true.
Or
We
stay safe. Or
We aren't going
love
to
you.
the heart. We aren't going to the heart yet. Probably
You cut out.
that we're going to Taurus.
Okay. He'll take out the stone, give it a little shake. He'll say, "Hello, we're heading for Taurus. Where are you?"
He'll respond.
You had plenty of room to say hi.
Or I love you, boo boo. XOXOXO.
Hey,
Give him a little smooch.
hey, Matt, what was my first word that I said?
Hello.
Well, Giuseppe said specifically him.
Oh my!
Said say eyes. Said I.
Say from me.
Really?
Wendell will respond. I just finished in Kazakhstan. There's a laboratory here. I'm heading to Timon.
All right.
Tell-
He's
tell
finished
Giuseppe
in
I said hi.
Kazakhstan.
Tell Giuseppe I said hi.
Apparently, there was a
XOXO.
lab there. He's heading to Timon. Also, he said hi, Giuseppe.
Oh crap!
I
we
said
should-
hi back.
See, now you're making him look like an asshole. 'cause First,
Also, we forgot to warn him about Hoshi being the center point of the storm.
Well, did he even sound? Did he sound worried? Like, I can't really get a read on the guy. He sounds angry all the time.
Well, he's half machine. Well, mostly machine.
And I'm
Yeah,
mostly Emlyn, so it's like doesn't really matter, right?
every time you hear in the background, play him.
Oh, that's what that was.
So, well, if he's going to Timon, then he'll meet Keith.
Wait, no, we told him to
Or
come
he'll
to,
just
to Taurus.
or he'll just miss him, and then we're kind of fucked.
All right, we're probably gonna have to call him again.
I
Warn him
think
about
that's
Hoshi. Tell him to come to Taurus.
From where Keith was, I think he was just missing him. Like, we're kind of. I think we're a lot slower than Wendell. He's just like by himself. With
Yeah.
Keith, we have to like set up camp and all that.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, what's he
Maybe
doing with
a
the
good-
kids though?
Oh, right.
Will that slow him down at all?
No, well, they're probably at Timon.
But he's getting
No.
more kids, right?
If he found more, I guess.
It sounded like he got more.
Well, I suppose so.
We've had the kids head back to Timon with some of the other soldiers.
All right. Well then he'll make it here faster once he drops them off.
Yeah.
And he might be a really good lead scout to go ahead since he's by himself and he's able to move really quickly.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I just realized something with my like small head or big head. I ain't too sure.
You want to measure it too?
What about it? Huh? What do you say?
Yeah, do
I
you want to
hear you.
measure your head too?
Oh yeah, I want to measure my head as well. I think my horns got heavier.
Oh yeah, that happens
Every-
when you grow up.
I just like. How does Wendell know where these laboratories are? Like, if Mr. If Mr. Tag don't know where they are, and he's like a leader, or the Synonauts don't know where they are, how does he know? I think he is like a. I think he's the best lead that y'all got, that we got.
You're
That's-
right.
For now, he's our best connection.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of guessing maybe he lived during this time, but very young.
Is he that old? He looks young. He
He
looks
is
younger
like-
than
He is like
His skin is
80%
smooth.
robotic.
Perhaps he may have, during one of his raids, he found information that led to more.
Well, don't forget he was connected to the army for a bit till he got thrown away,
Yeah, that
and then
too.
he became all
Was he
vengeful.
Is he an elf? Ooh.
Yeah,
Huh?
slightly.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I'm just like throwing things out.
Half-elf?
Oh, like a brioche.
Well, it's also reasonable to say that I would assume each, like, laboratory has information on another one. Usually all being under the same banner, they'd have some connections and leads.
Well, clearly he's out for like something, like a mission. Like
Yeah.
the first thing, like the first thing he did the moment we arrived here was fight Apollo, then go to a lab.
It saved children.
Hmm. But I guess
I
you
think
could also say he's reducing the amount of forces that could, be against us.
Yeah. Because let's be honest. I don't think Wendell's doing it out of the good of his heart.
I think he is.
I think he is too.
He probably
was
just
spiteful
feels
against
bad
the whole Phoenix.
about the children.
That too.
Yeah, if like he hates the Phoenix, so like of course he probably thinks it's like an atrocity.
That's why I'm
This guy's
thinking
weird.
maybe he was one of them kids a long time ago too.
Oh, we should ask him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was a child soldier.
What I'm saying is that I think he might be doing it for a reason. That isn't just saving children.
Well, these children were, if things went to plan, supposed to be soldiers, so
True. That's why I'm saying I might agree with you. Or I don't know. Maybe he's looking for someone.
perhaps.
Actually, yeah, I think you might be right. Wait, what if he finds himself?
That would be an issue. But actually, it wouldn't because
It wouldn't. But
Telico found himself, so it's like
That's
But,
not
like,
him.
that's
exactly.
not him.
But I don't know. It's a fable. None of this is canon anyway, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Well, Tess did tell me that if Apollo finds out how to make all this canon, it might be dangerous.
Oh, and
Like,
then that
I
actually
don't want-
deals with the string bearers and all that crap.
Yes, I don't know too much about that, but I just do know that's still a possible threat if Tess is telling me all of this.
yeah.
Although judging by the fact that he hasn't done shit with it yet, might be good vibes, good tidings for us. Means he hasn't figured it out yet. It might take a long time for him as well.
Like my papa always told me, if your enemy is always flaunting their skills about how they can kill you, and they haven't done it yet, that means that they haven't found out how to do it just yet.
Exactly.
What the fuck did your father teach you?
He was an adventurer too. Why are you getting all uppity on it?
Yeah, don't worry about that. My father taught me how to like tie a bow, shoot an arrow, wield a giant sword. You know, the normal.
And fish, slightly.
Oh yeah, I use my hands for fishing.
Well, that's noodling.
It's impressive.
Well, how to fillet a fish or fillet a fish.
That was me.
Oh yeah, wear shorts in the winter. I still don't know why. She looks at brioche.
We gotta get you some pants.
I think I might have like a.
Of yours. Stop looking at me.
I think I might have a pair of leggings or something in the bag.
I was about to
Wear
ask
them.
why she dresses like that. Is it? It doesn't fit because she's like all wintry, but.
But then again, it wasn't cold. Not
Wait,
until, like, a
But
couple
the
hours ago.
styles are clashing. Does it not?
Right.
It doesn't make sense, right?
Wait, is it because I'm in a wheelchair you keep looking at me, Emlyn?
No. Inside.
Yeah, please.
No.
The DC's 10.
Alright, hold on. Inside, hold on. There.
Yeah, she's looking.
And then he's just like, no granddaughter of mine should be wear things like
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
Yeti skin.
You're reminding her of your
Grandpa.
grandpa.
Giuseppe is reminded of the dog that was crippled.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
It's payback.
Brioche got karma. It's so over. Oh.
Seems like you got through a lot. Wow, that was quick.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing you know how to read.
I do.
It's
Everyone should be fully educated.
Well, tell that to the Lord of Fire when you meet him. Hopefully you don't, by the way. It's a blessing he hasn't arrived.
I will.
How bad is he per se?
I think Johannes. Don't get me wrong, I love the guy, but I think he's a bit trolling. Like, Ayuki thinks he's dead. I don't think he's dead. He has to be out there somewhere. He can survive this, I'm pretty sure. But if he's fighting the Lord of Fire, no.
Well, there's one way to do it, but I kind of don't want to do it because like that still leaves a hope in us at the same time. But it could alleviate kind of our thoughts.
What, sending?
Good. Yeah.
Don't bother.
Well, if it comes back as scrambled junk, then that confirms it. If it comes back as nothing, then that also confirms it. So,
well, if we cast it, we'll ruin his focus. So
that too. I believe he's alive too.
He just won't go out like that and just die. He has some other motive.
yeah,
And I think he's using it as well to surprise not only us, but him, or, well, Apollo.
I mean, he's the only one that really knows what happens in the fable, since he wrote it. But
He's the only one who understands what
Read
how
it.
the dream works, or at least understanding how the dream works. The one thing none of us understand. Clearly has something in plan.
yeah, maybe the reason why he didn't tell us is probably because our memories are getting tapped into. Maybe.
I'm suspecting that as well. I suppose only time will tell what's happening.
Yeah. Or unless he's really putting us through a trial by fire, which kind of sounds like it's on par too.
No, he wouldn't do that. No, but that's when it's coming to a fable. He does that for people who wants to train with him, but for people regarding fable work, I don't think he's that type of person. He takes his job very seriously.
Hmm. Then again, I always considered him the type of person to be doing it for shits and giggles.
Oh yeah, for training, yes, but you recall this information, right? Getting electrocuted by a bunch of eels. What the hell is
Yeah.
this? You're saying we seriously just can't train the normal way and teach you how to use electrics? No, we have to make you electrocuted by a bunch of eels and then eat one. What the hell?
Oh,
Strange
you finally
vibes.
got you got my thoughts when I was first told about that.
It did work, though.
It works. So it's, he works in very mysterious ways. I like him.
Yeah.
My best friend.
Oh, I also told him about it too, and I thought he was gonna like throw me off like the 5th floor, but no, he just wanted a piece.
God, I missed us.
I do miss Tess.
Falling a
Reindeer
great-
was the first one.
Falling a
Kid-
great height is a good way of learning to fly. So
Indeed, it is.
Not for me.
I mean,
you could do it.
you haven't believed hard enough.
Hell no.
I remember asking Tess like a month ago, how is it was like walk upstairs in the air? He tried teaching me, which included falling off a 5-floor building.
Did you learn?
No, he said I didn't have enough belief. But he said he believed I'll get more belief in the future.
Okay, so you will then.
Interesting.
That's what he said as well.
Also, I'm gonna look across the table and be like, "Who's that?"
He doesn't respond. If you're looking at that, this guy will immediately notice and wave to you.
Slow wave.
Hi. Remember me? I was there.
I slowly concrete turn my neck towards him, like wave.
Oh, check this out. He's gonna run up the wall. Go back to his seat.
Sebby claps.
That was cool.
This guy's just gonna sigh, like, what the hell is this guy doing? What the fuck?
He's stunning on us. If anything else, I think that's all we really needed to know, right? Right. I'm looking around.
For the most part, anything else would just basically be like a few questions I would have personally.
Well, I feel like we should acknowledge the food and the warmth and the
birthday girl too.
fact that it's Emmeline's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Emmeline. Oh, wait. Are you a sufferer, Chai? I forgot the answer. What was
No,
the
she's
answer?
not. She's not.
Strange. Happy birthday, though. May the good vibes, oh, man.
Ooh.
Too stressed.
Rain
Had a lot
upon
of
you?
this. Rain upon you, yes, thank you. Recovering my vibes. Good vibe
Yeah.
check.
No, it's rubbing off a little bit.
Yeah, we should
I
all
gotta-
like.
You go ahead.
I was gonna say we should all get like a meditation. Eventually.
I need to rest. I've been awake for way too long.
Yeah.
They still haven't healed. Regarding food and shelter, I think we'll be fine for now. I think I think we have enough for a month.
Oh damn.
Let's go.
Which is thanks to the Beatles over here. They're really good at stealing.
Well,
I see now.
Thank you for your services.
The ferryman over here will nod. And the last of us say, "Oh, don't mention it. You'll get more." And I think, or we think,
He's trying.
we would say that
What if
this is tough.
we have a problem?
Yes, we do have a problem. Not enough camaraderie between ourselves.
You'll make it. You'll do it.
We were considering that perhaps we could just steal from the heart of Adala. We'd think that it's the only place where you could reasonably be self-sustainable in the Phoenix. In the case of such a catastrophe as will happen in Hoshi. But we don't know how to get inside.
But like, is it locked up? Or something like big walls?
He nods.
Really? Huh.
Tak wasn't lying. This is the strongest fortress in the Veilnum.
Okay.
Most people don't even reach the lowest floor in the heart.
So it goes underground, yeah?
Yes, deep into the volcano itself.
So there should be some tunnels that would probably lead out of it then.
There should be, yet we haven't seen any, and we see all.
Wait. If memory serves me right, that's a volcano area, right?
Yes.
Is every Phoenician good at swimming in lava? Is that possible? Isn't it?
No.
Ain't that thing thick?
I feel like that would incinerate you, regardless of your heat resistance.
Anything's possible.
For some Phoenicians, they can swim through lava. But others, such as myself, even Redden over here, cannot swim in lava. We'll die.
Hmm.
It's only for a
Maybe-
select few.
Crackpot idea. If it's all locked up and closed off and everything, I know this is kind of silly, but we could cause it to erupt too, or close the lid on top of it like a pot.
We try any of that, we will have to fight. Well, the strongest of the soldiers.
Hmm.
Those who can manipulate even magic itself. Lava, fire, anything. Or just, just kill us naturally. With weapons.
Well, yeah, that's the norm.
We don't believe there's enough firepower we possess to truly fight off, or to truly pull off something as erupting a volcano.
Alright.
Well, there's your issue. You gotta believe it.
We'll try.
But I think such fusion filtration will be our methods to getting in.
I mean, we're not really the quietest of the quietest.
Well,
Hence our name,
Gotta
remember?
have it in our
well,
name,
you don't
yeah.
need to be quiet to infiltrate per se. You just need to find the place where the least attention is.
Hmm.
I think your best bet's your Wendell friend. If he knows where the laboratory is, perhaps he knows some way in the Phoenix, or some way in the heart, at the very least.
Mhm.
Right. Toloko, you might want to ask a question now before you forget.
Yes. Is there a brass brazier anywhere in this base?
What for?
So I can summon Nokri again.
I'll find one for you. I'll bring it to your room.
That would be appreciated. Thank you.
Anything else?
Toku looks to Emlyn.
Yeah? Honey, do you want me to say anything?
You should.
I hope y'all are doing better, after the whole place. Oh, you're too kind. You don't need to worry. We're just two old adults doing adult things. You don't need to worry. The vibes will stay good. I do good.
That you did you did good for that, but I think you also need to get some pants.
I'll try to find some.
Younglings nowadays.
No,
Who's saying that?
was that a zero
He-
brioche?
No, brioche in his most like grandpa accent. Like, you need to raise her right.
Off it. Remember with a grandpa. He's mean.
Come on, bro.
Getting moldy.
Maybe
on-
that's why I'm dressing like this. Maybe I'll stay like this. Actually, I don't like my
Oh,
Oh
grandpa.
no, you put her in a rebellious phase.
I'm fairly sure. Okay, I'm fairly sure she wore it like this exactly because of the grandpa right there. Remember his face when I said Emmeline instead of Ruby? Like, oh my gosh.
Indeed.
Oh,
My face dropped. His face dropped. Like, it just went from like a nice little smile to ooh for a second.
yeah, he wanted to gut you.
And besides, Rio's getting moldy on us.
I'm getting stale.
I'm looking at Teoloco. I'm like, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, that was quite funny.
Uh-huh. Alright, how about you go chew on another piece of jerky while you laugh, huh?
If brioche eats some chicken, does he count as a sandwich?
Yeah.
Wait, that's smart.
Smart. No.
Or will he be a chicken bake? Mm.
He's only a
Well,
chicken
you never
bake
know.
if he's on fire.
We're in the
Right.
Phoenix. Well, we're kind of in the freezer.
Well, he's not on fire right now.
Not yet.
We're
What?
packaged.
Look at Giuseppe. What?
I mean, not yet. Is that wrong?
Uh,
Not yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But by the way, this probably isn't relevant. I hope. But Tolico,
Yes,
it's
what's up?
hard to remember because it was a dream, so I can't really remember it too well. But a while ago, did I tell Apollo my brother's full legal name, his room number, and what he looks like? I think I did.
Toko
Funny
looks.
numbers on his credit card.
Toko looks rather perplexed. I don't believe so. I don't think you even mentioned him.
I remember vaguely. Didn't I tell? Well, I thought it was Kaguri, but to visit my brother, to like show that
Oh,
the impossible is possible and
yeah,
all that.
you did do
Yeah.
that, didn't you?
you-
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that's gonna be relevant?
Let's hope not, but I'm not too optimistic. This is Apollo we're talking about.
Wait,
Okay.
well,
I'm
no,
lost.
no, you don't have to worry. Remember when Brioche told us that like Brioche was the only connection he has to like the world that isn't interacting with us right now.
Yeah, but he can just find out more information and then physically go there. But I don't think he can hop back out of the fable.
Well, yeah, so you can't. He's not out of the past. So if we just kill him here, we're fine.
Right.
Would he rather divide his time killing you all, or studying the Amber and the Fable Mender, than using it to, well, change the future? It's a gamble again.
It seems like he's more focused on a lot of things at once. But then again, there's two operating.
Yeah. What if our Apollo is using the past Apollo to do the research,
Oh crap!
and so he's spending our time, so he has the time to come after us and still get his research done.
Well, only time can tell, really.
Yeah, and
That's certainly not concerning to think about.
either way, it's still a split of resources.
Yeah, and he hasn't shown that hand to us either. So for the best.
What happened to Calgary?
Oh right. Oh. Toko, you want to take this one? Or do you want me to explain?
You can.
Do you think you can hold yourself?
You can explain it.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Maybe we can just maybe we can explain
Yeah.
the time lapse.
So, the Kagui that we've been seeing in Toko's dreams, that was actually Apollo the whole time.
Audible gasp.
Yeah, and he's been setting us up to help him out ever since. Do you remember the whole Infernal Slayer and then the Rose? And then
Oh,
all the
no.
items? Yeah, he's been doing this for a very long time.
Infernals.
Yeah, the big sword, remember?
But hold on. Wendell has one.
Well, for a time we lent it to Kagui,
And then
and
it-
Apollo
she gave it back,
studied
right?
and she gave it
Yes.
back, but she got everything she needed.
I hope it ain't
Yeah.
cursed.
I don't think it would be.
But he had a lot of time to study more of Tolo's
Mhm.
memories and what he could do and that whole snow bomb stuff. Oh yeah, we had to defuse a bunch of snow bombs too.
Yeah. And Apollo still has my cube.
Not the cube.
You don't even know what it does.
The cube.
I don't.
Do you at least
So
know it goes
then-
somewhere?
Tungsten
Yeah.
cube?
The square hole.
Yeah, just the
Cube of infinite knowledge.
What?
Look at Kurt.
Guys, is it really that funny?
Yeah, because it goes in a square hole.
I remember I had one of those toys. My dad watched me play with it. I put all the pieces in the square hole when he looked so disappointed.
It could be worse.
Oh, is it something
At
like
least-
kind of like this, Emlyn?
At least Apollo only has one, and he doesn't have two and a two and a two.
And a
I
3
remember-
and a 3 and a blackjack.
Yeah, like you put this in like the square hole, where you put like life anything. I have a ration. You put in the square hole.
Please.
Unidentified consumable.
Mental
Yeah.
note: her brain has not expanded that much. Oh right. Wait, do you even remember the nightmare you were thrown into?
Nightmare.
Yeah, you were with us. Well, you had to like stir you awake, but like you were there with us.
I don't recall. I remember like this one, like it's a very vague dream of like it's only like this vague dream I have kind of recently. It was like we were still in Varric, and I remember like seeing everyone. You know, you're like really happy. I saw your wife. I thought she'd be a cat person, but she wasn't. So I started to draw y'all. And it's really nice drawing. Like if I have any crayons, you know what those are?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you have any crayons, I ate some of mine, so I need some more.
Okay.
I could draw it again, I think, from like memory. There's this image of like you and your wife like hugging.
That's when you made that monstrosity.
One shot? You saw it? I thought it was pretty good.
Was good.
I don't
It
believe
was
I don't believe we
good.
saw it. No.
Ah,
Why are you
I wish I could show it to
lying?
y'all then. Lying.
No.
Yeah, do we remember what it looks like or no?
Y'all do now after that
Okay.
whole, incident.
What's Tolico's face looking like right now?
Simply put, he's very much trying to steer the topic away from that.
Trying to hide the evidence.
Mhm.
The Last of Us passes some crayons to Emlyn. She takes a bite of it and begins drawing.
What color was it? What was the
Purple.
color of the one she picked? She would be a purple. But then again, I'd say that about any of the colors he would have said.
I think it's so much funnier if The Last of Us found a color that was his, and then
Was it the square hole?
Nick, are you okay?
It's stupid. Something my niece would actually do too. So I know how to handle Emily.
Do you also handle your like walking up to her, like jiggling her
Yeah.
face, just
I
like
do.
shaking her?
Yeah, I do. I spin her around too. And I launch her in the air. And I catch her.
Alright, so
Is there anything else?
I think meeting's adjourned. I'm gonna take a nap or a good night's sleep.
Mhm.
have a good night.
You're not
Well,
talking.
we're gonna be celebrating her birthday, so if you want to get some cake.
Oh, I'll prepare a gift. You all have one. I must take my rest, my beauty sleep, or else I'll bring
No.
bad vibes. Oh, there's a cat here. I didn't realize.
Kitty cat go meow meow.
Look, I didn't realize it's a cat's map.
About to jump up,
It's
jump
me.
He's on
down.
a stray. Oh, it's Isme.
I'm calling you Esme from now on.
And you will be my kitty.
I'll go check on my sexy hot husband, and afterwards, I'll probably join you for cake, and then I'll help Brioche out. If you don't mind.
Also,
Appreciate
Emlyn,
it.
Yeah?
may I see the stuffed, the stuffed toy?
Wish you window.
Window.
Lindel. Yeah, what about it?
Hmm. Because Togo remembers what it does, and so he's gonna hand it to Brioche.
Hmm.
Take it. It should help with him.
I mean,
we're gonna have to tie that on you, aren't we?
tinfoil is just as effective, right?
Not
Mm,
really.
not really, but this I do know will be effective to some extent.
Sure.
Okay,
What's
like,
up?
dude, you can do all like my dad told me, like double protection or something.
What do you
Huh?
think?
What was the
Yeah,
context for that?
Double protection, like when you're wearing armor, like clothes, like you only make sure like you're super warm. So like wear 2 jackets, for example.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Right.
I'm confused.
I'm confused too. I looked at Brioche and I picked up the bear. Like she's like putting him from side to side. It's like I'm gonna protect you.
Why can't that be me?
What, the bear
And he
or
starts, like-
Adele?
The brioche.
I mean, I could do that for you tonight. It's still your birthday.
I think he needs it.
I mean, I could do it again too.
No, it's
If
not
you
the same
want.
anymore.
Oh,
So
I want a
what's your-
difference, not animal.
don't worry, I'll do something for you then, okay? It's not the end of the world.
My goodness.
I mean, what about this? Toko will like grab something from one of his pockets and holds it up for holds it out for Emlyn. Well, holds it for Emlyn.
This is just you.
What do you mean? This isn't me.
It's a cat on all 4 legs. It's the actual like plushie of Tilico, of Glass Ocelot, just standing there.
What does Green and Green even mean?
I don't know.
This
What
is
I mean.
weird.
I can only assume it's probably a good luck charm. Otherwise, I
Yeah,
don't.
no, that's. Grima Grima is not a word in our lexicon.
This guy's gonna jump off a cliff.
Okay.
Where are these trees' reactions?
He wanted to be freed from the oppression of big dictionary or something.
Yeah, they're gonna start leaving.
Like, ugh.
Ooh, lexicons.
What is Hannah saying? What is she doing?
She's just staring at damn, these people are weirder than I am.
I look at her. I'm
Why
like,
the hell
what?
are you here?
It's like what?
You're weirder than I am. Just realizing.
Welcome to the Roaring Crusaders.
Oh, I think I'll be all right.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey.
Oh my gosh!
Hey gang, I just missed a party.
Oh.
When did you get here, Trunks?
Oh, I just got here. Have you gotten stronger? It's been a while.
I'd say so.
Perhaps
That's good.
do you still wish to do that fight?
Only with Durgus.
Yeah,
Perhaps
I'd
later.
imagine.
Some of your companions are feeling down. We are in
Yeah.
dangerous territory at the moment. I'll await when the time is right.
You cannot rest here. There are monsters nearby.
You know the strangest thing?
Oh, what is strange?
Oh no. I mean, it's pretty nice that you, in the end, kind of, helped us here. Like, after you gave that little, remember that little beetle thing to Douglas after his fight? Those guys look pretty similar to that. That's pretty cool.
I do enjoy the hair purple. That Last of Us guy. Pretty hot.
I guess.
Speaking of hot, this is warm. He'll give you a healing potion.
Oh my god.
Let me give you this.
Does he know? He doesn't know.
There'll be more where this comes from. The moment I finish brewing them.
You're making them. Do we have?
I found a friend.
Oh, do we have like a brewery stand?
It's a bit messy, but I'll show you later.
Okay,
AKA when I have the map, I didn't import it. So
got it.
who wants a potion?
Me.
Brioche is there.
I think
Probably
actually
the
Azir's
one
gonna
who's
take it. Brioche isn't
gotten
like no.
eaten up.
Yeah, your legs are broken. Let's go to Azir.
Brioche is too depressed to get a potion.
Don't
Awesome,
worry,
we
I'll
now
pick
have-
some back up.
Does Azir really have 3 greater healings, or did we just did all 3 of the creative the GMs do that?
I did not touch it.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
Thanks, Serkin.
No, funniest thing, Azir just has like 3 greater healing potions.
Damn.
Okay, so this is there you go.
Because each time like Del and Navi just like goes to her, she's like, they're like, oh yeah, take this, it'll be good for combat. And she's like, I didn't use the last one.
Just take it.
Yeah, I mean, Toka
Sounds
has
alright.
1 lesser healing on him just in case.
I got none.
Giuseppe has.
Yeah. So one.
Does Giuseppe actually have a potion of healing? Is this real? I don't remember. It says he has one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Azir also won a greater healing potion from the fish game. Fish Ninja.
Also, I've been meaning to ask, what, like, how much does a potion of lesser healing heal? Because that's not an item I was able to find. So,
Well, it heals for.
Thanks. I needed to know that.
It heals for A4 plus how much belief you have.
And that's just a normal one.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
just a normal potion of healing,
okay, because like
and that's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Okay, hold on.
Coolio, muchachos. Oh, right, Emily, I have something for you actually. This
Yeah.
is actually a little gift, but this is like aside from your birthday one. Cool.
You're going to Emlyn.
Yeah.
Oh, let me. I want to go to you.
No, you stay there.
Oh. Oh, there you are. How'd you get
Hi.
there?
I use my legs.
I'm seeing double.
Oh, right. That is Hannah.
Oh, is that like your sister?
No,
But y'all look so similar.
I know.
I
Not
don't-
related.
Did she meet Deadbeard?
Is this Emily asking?
No,
Or-
I'm just wondering out of character. Did Emlyn
Oh.
meet Deadbeard?
Yeah.
I feel like she would have.
Yeah.
Oh
she's
no,
fine.
she did.
First
Yeah.
time.
Dead dude the first time.
Yeah.
Wait, are you
look at that.
Deadbeard?
Oh wait,
What?
or was
No.
that Baskin Robbins?
No.
That's good then.
What?
I remember he looked exactly like you.
The funny thing is, he can't even do my voice properly.
Yeah, he makes like an R. Grr.
He goes to like a either. Hello there.
I don't think he ain't even trying.
No, he's not. But he just loves running around as me. I hate it. Wait. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. Because he's been
How?
running around as me, and everyone's been saying like, "Oh, are you Deadbeard? Are you Deadbeard?" I could. I'll think about it. Think about that. Anyways, here. Rummages through her pocket. It was like, I got you a little trinket from over there in Hoshi.
What are you gonna give her?
A little white ram.
Oh, Ram! Oh, I could start like a ranch with these.
Oh no.
Del? You're right.
This is Nick crying. Hold it back.
Billy,
So I
okay?
was just like, oh.
Billy, okay? Billy, okay?
You alright?
I'm okay. I'm okay. But I hope you enjoyed it.
I really do enjoy it. I can't really play with it. Fill it with water. Throw it against the wall.
No.
but it's not. But it's fragile. Don't throw it.
Oh, okay. I was doing that
I
with the
don't-
doll, or not the doll, the fuzzy.
Well, like huh?
Yeah, I was pouring water in the fuzzy, and I was like throwing it against the wall, and like wringing it out, throwing it against the wall again.
Against the wall.
You just
I love her.
What exactly are we talking about? Someone, something? Or
Yeah, fuzzy, you're holding it right now.
Talking about the doll.
he just like holds it up and he's like, just
It smells like dirty water.
No, it's clean.
Oh, it would have been
You-
funny if it was waterlogged for a bit. She couldn't get the stink out.
Can you imagine Kate clean it up whenever she's asleep?
There's a big splat on the wall before she falls asleep.
Yeah.
She's like, bad time. But yeah, I don't think the trinket is that durable. But I think just enough. You can put it on your weapon or like anywhere else. Like you can dangle it.
Oh, that's cute then. I don't want to disrespect like his family sword.
Well, you could put it on like on your bag or something. But man, there you go. Go give her a hug.
I'll put my quiver.
That too.
It's magical.
Hmm?
You can put items in it and like it disappears like a bag of holding.
Just pointing at it. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, Keith gave it to me as well. Her
Yeah,
armor's
I
also different, but I don't have a way to show it.
You don't have it, and
I don't have a way to
Whoa.
show it.
she does a gay little twirl.
It doesn't do anything.
Oh.
I honestly think that this could be next Brioche's next face for reaction images. Just this each time.
Oh, Keith also told me to challenge one of y'all to a fight. I don't know why.
Huh?
Well, if
It
you want,
seems
you
like he's
can
been
do-
teaching you a lot.
do-
He
you
wanted to like show off or something, but I don't know how it's showing off and I'm the one doing the fighting.
if you want.
I see. Do you have a choice on who you want to fight?
Well, let's see. Who do I like the most? Well, I don't know you.
Turn it back up.
You're a doctor, so you're a non-combatant. It wouldn't be
Huh?
right anyways to fight a doctor. I don't know why it's pinging you. I think
don't know
it's you.
But Emon, I think he wants to show off his teachings of how he trained you.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I guess I'll probably fight the like toughest like person I know. Dergus, but he's not here. So Del.
no, I am. I just had to
No, but,
mute
like, he's-
because
Oh.
people are being loud right now.
I couldn't tell that was you. Your hat. He's really blend in.
I feel like it
Really?
shouldn't conceal me that much, but apparently it does.
I think she's right.
Anyway, how can I help?
No, I think I made my choice. I'll be fighting Del. No,
Aw.
sparring Del.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, like, I'm down for like play fighting for sure, but like, if it's actual fighting, I don't want to do that against you.
Why?
Good rule of thumb. As long as I don't shed blood on myself or you, then we're good.
Well, you're in luck, so I wouldn't do that either.
Alright.
That's a blood hunter thing.
No, I meant like if it goes too far, and any blood comes out, that's bad.
I certainly want to show this off, but I think it blows up.
Oh yeah, it does say right there, show up. Oh. All right. We could probably go now, right?
Bro, the elders left already, man. You're just chilling here now. You can leave. Just pass me the chips over there.
Oh, yeah, sure. Like you see her, she's barely like getting over the table, can't even reach it.
Do you want me to grab them?
No.
Okay.
Okay, and she goes back down. It's like okay, hopping. Like, yeah. Yeah. She doesn't even get up. She's just like putting it from one hand to the other and just passes it over. Her tail's in the air
Thanks.
too. Like, yeah, no problem.
It's good to see your morals stay the same. I wait for our fated duel in the future.
To Durgus, right?
After Durgus' fated duel.
Of course. Then it'll be the rest of you.
Okay.
Brioche tries to like starts chuckling before he realizes, and then he tries, and he can't even get like half the distance that Del can. Oh.
We should hire someone to give Brioche one of those like dinosaur claw hands.
Oh my God, God.
I'll be ending soon.
No. No.
All right, well let's find a place for you to fight the cake.
What do you say? Why are you tilted?
How do I rotate myself?
Click your guy and then
Hold shift
control
you
and then
scroll wheel.
mouse wheel.
Or you can do shift. You can go a little
Oh
faster.
wow!
You can also do Control R too.
What?
Oh, speaking of spinning, I picked a cake
Whoa!
for a special birthday girl. Also 20
Where?
candles.
You baked 20 candles?
I placed 20 candles. I have birthday candles in my pocket for any occasion, of course.
Oh, awesome! Did you already light them? We should have Emmeline light them. The
Presumably,
tongue sword.
That's not
I have
how you
yet to-
do it.
I have yet to light them.
That's not how you do it. And we're supposed to like bring it out to her too.
What do you mean? Let her use her cool sword.
Well, it's not here yet. Now, do you want to use your cool sword? Oh, I want to show it off. I want to make it like blow up. You know, in a safe way, of course, and not. Well, there you go. Let me know when you when you want the cake out. I'll keep it in the oven for warm keeping. What do you say?
Nothing.
Do you want to blow them out here, Emily? Because if you want to do that, we gotta sing first.
I think we should fight first.
What?
That's what Keith told me. You know, like after every fight, you have to have a meal. Like the meal's the most important thing.
But like, it's your birthday. It overrides everything.
But she wants to fight for her birthday.
No, I don't want to fight. That's the thing.
I think staying true to like what Keith taught me. You know, I think it's very important. You know, saying like true to like your, it's like your your morals and the morals from like your parents and all.
Okay. I go rough her up a
If
little bit.
not,
okay.
I can fight like Spark. You know,
Oh,
he's
come
my
on.
idol.
Really? Just leans in, whispers. Like,
Yeah, no, he's so stay whisper. He's really cool. Like look, he's got the golden horns, and he killed like Gabrala, and then he's the world archivist,
Do you like him? Like him?
and he's
Like
like
him?
really cool. Yeah, I like him.
You like him? Like him?
No, not that way.
Oh, okay.
That's for people I have a crush on.
Oh.
Spark's too old.
Just snickers a little bit.
You just outright.
Stage wizard, but
You can roll perception.
no.
Roll perception for her.
Like, listening to what you're saying.
Oh. Sure.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
It's fitting.
It's so fitting.
Oh my god. Huh, okay. Alright. The fuck? Alright, well, if you whatever the birthday girl wants, she can have. Alright. If you want to do it, let's do it.
That's me. Oh, me do it. Would anyone else like to do anything?
I can do stuff at another session. It's okay.
Awesome. I see nothing from Arcane and Bullico and Giuseppe.
Nothing that could be done decision, I imagine.
How about you, Miner? You go ahead. How do you like?
At some point, Giuseppe's gonna ask Bartholomew about that Gumbaru map again, but that could wait.
Right. I was talking to Yolo about this. I was like, I recall giving you 3 maps, but I don't recall the last one.
The
I
third
remember.
map is the Gumbaru.
Yeah, the Gumbaru map.
I told you about the third map.
Let me mark it down the maps
I
then.
wasn't lying to you.
No,
yo.
yours was
Oh.
like an hour and a half after.
Yeah, I was at work.
Yeah.
Let's put it here. And then we'll type a Gumbaru sighting.
Exciting. Bro, okay, wait. So, are we gonna acknowledge the fact that the main character of the fucking fur-bearing trout didn't recognize the fur-bearing trout? It's like,
That was a long time ago.
I was
What?
like,
A while
walking
back,
past-
but yeah.
That's like walking
At
back
the carnival or at the
At Golden Week.
festival.
oh Golden Week? That's what it's called.
I was like-
I mean, he didn't not recognize it.
He
We
knew
gotta-
something was there. He just couldn't see it again.
You gotta think about it. That's not a satisfying end of the adventure, you know?
Yeah, he's gonna wrestle Gumbaru.
Because
Or
if he sees that and he fully acknowledges that's the cryptid, then he knows cryptids are real, and then that's it.
nah,
But
this
if he
script is
wrestles a Gumbaru, that's a good solidification.
What do you want to ask Bartholomew? Just like where it is, or
Yeah, just where it is, pretty much. I just want to look at the map.
he'll point it to the map, and I've added it to the map. Over here.
Oh, okay.
It's next to Johannes's shit.
Mm.
Did you want to do something, Minor?
No. He's being wheeled away right now.
Goodbye.
Also, Gumbaru is with an E, not an A.
Got it. Let me change it.
Casual.
Gumbaru. Evelyn's gonna try to spin you, Giuseppe. Or not Giuseppe. Brioche.
Oh, yeah, you have to pop him upwards to like be on a wheelie and just.
She's gonna do exactly that.
The chance of him actually falling down because she's off. It's fine.
Like as he gets like wheels past, he's just like forgotten child, like what you call it, forgotten childhood.
Childlike wonder.
We're doing our best to try to cheer you up a little bit.
She doesn't know. She's just happy to see you. And I think with that, we'll end the session. Hooray, session 60. Thank you guys for playing Cogs.
Well,
See you all on next Wednesday.
quote, you're welcome.
Why?
That's the response. You say thank you, and you say you're welcome.
Thanks, class. You're welcome.
Thank you for the session, Corey.
I can't wait for us to be like an integral moment where they're like, we're getting called by Keith, and he's like, "We're fucking dying out here. If Apollo's dropping the bomb," and it's like, hold on, Keith, we gotta hunt the mythical creature.
Yeah, that would take priority, low key.
Keith, I need to tell you, they're not real. It'll be okay. This thing, game changer.